And hello there, this is Isaacs, another stream of EU4 with Ethiopian version 1.81. Let's get started, folks. We're in a war here. We're fighting Kandesh and probably Belmontis in a moment here. Take a day? Are we fighting Belmontis as well? Yep, we are. Alright, claims fabricated, doing the things. Bengal, Belmontis, Pazai, and these guys getting away with murder effectively here. Murder them. I can probably split this guy up. Just take both these simultaneously. That's maybe a little dangerous. I think I'm going to send them both over to Marwar here. Get that sorted out. And we do have to be careful here. These guys are still pretty dangerous, and don't want to be too dangerous-ness here with the danger. So we gotta be careful, guys. We gotta be careful. Gotta keep an eye out for their army, which is hopefully down in Pegu land. Tearing things up here, perhaps? Yes. Pazine Bomanis. Hooray! And also thank you for Boland for doing the whole hosty thing here. I'll go ahead and retreat a little bit. I don't mind. Just a little bit of Bomanis here, after all. You wish to attack us in the hills? How wonderfully delightful. Oh, you and your not a tech advantage. We'll surely feel the wrath of my stuff here. Then again, you got more military ideas sorted out than I do. Hey, at least we got the morality situation sorted. As much as I'd like to maybe start pushing some of these things, I'm going to go ahead and wait on that. And we are going to start occupying all the things. Yes. Safar! Cathawar. Good. Yeah, this is good. Go ahead and get started on that. I am kind of tempted, since their fleet might be busy, to go ahead and send this guy up here. It's only level 4 fort, thankfully, so it's not too bad. New land claim. I will increase tax and manpower. Thank you very much. Ooh, Baru. Badoo, get you trade company. There we go. Mathawara. Can we do any much this stuff? Kendari. Welcome to Kendari. Kendari. Why is that so weird? We should be able to convert it. Let's convert it. 8 months. Should be fine. What are you upset, guys? What are you upset with? Makazari. Rebels and such tried to rebel for me. I'm doing pretty well in this fight. I still lose it, but well, it kind of comes down to how fast stuff rolls here. Yeah, we also got this guy. We could probably go sit on their capital. I do want to be a little careful here. Maybe take the highlands next door first. Yes. And Bomonis. Hopefully you are going to be perpetually busy with things over here. You are hopefully fighting Pegu or something like that, or sitting on some land. That's fine. It's fine. I think we're beating them, killing them, 2-1 here. That's rather awesome. I'm going to go ahead and move back onto that little bit of territory there. Russia's fabricating claims on me. No, not claims. And there's Belmontis' armies. I can only bring Ming in. They're like, we don't trust you. I'm like, dang it. Also, that's my restream kind of freaking out again. It's like the early days all over again. So hopefully we can move quickly on this siege before we have to run away again. Alright, we're gonna back out of there. Thankfully it's getting to Bunkelkad. It's pretty easy. North Kokand. It's yeah, Poon is a better option here. We might take some land off Bomanis. Not entirely sure, but it's a possibility. Yeah. We lost the trade protection against Majapahit. Someone's from that part of the world. Feel free to let me know if I'm mispronouncing things horribly. Alright, I got a bunch of admin that I'm going to use it to decrease inflation. Nice. I'm making a buttload of money right now. Even with all my forts activated. I'm tempted to deactivate a couple of these. Probably keep that one for sure. I could probably even just dump this one. It's not that important, really. I'm going to do it. Goodbye, little fort. You're irrelevant to my interest at this point. Come at me, bro. I'm a dead jar. It's like a jar, but different. Alright, and hope we have similar ratios to before, but we seem to be taking a little bit of a kick to the teeth here. Yeah, they're definitely hurting us more effectively than the Kandesh army did. And again, we are tearing through their middle quite effectively. Our troops are apparently more kick-ass than theirs, as far as that kind of thing is concerned. We are still taking a bit of problems with the whole dying problem and morality, but we're eating their middle. Awesome, saucin'. I'm a dead in a jar. You want to go to Miss Brerar? How about that? Maybe hit us up in the hills. That'd be kind of funny. You guys are doing your thing. And we hope to get up on you guys as fast as possible. So that's why we're focusing on Baumanis here. Ouchies. But hey, we at least did pretty good damage to them. Which is nice. I also got a lot of manpower these days, which is very quality. Let's actually pop these guys out here. They got 102,000 troops. They got more guys than I do. And they're retreating from Pegu. So, Pegu, it's your opportunity to go invade them. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer. And I'll be there. The shine in your Japan. Sparkle in your China. And I'll be there. I want to retreat because these guys look like they want to get into a little bit of a scuffle. If you're going to be doing that, I'm just going to go this way then. You are trying to hurt me again. To that I say, better not. For I got reinforcements. And I'll send these guys along as well. In fact, I might just drop my better general on this case here. Yeah, and this guy has a lot of firepower. So maybe I won't. Hooray! And I'll be there. The shine of your Japan. Well, they're really trying to push this here. But it is a pretty good spot. I will reinforce with another 9-ish. They're gonna have a lot more troops here. Kandeshis are almost spent, and this will also let me get these guys unlustered for the time being. We'll probably lose this battle. Wow, they're setting in their entire army to make sure I don't win this one here. But that's fine. I was actually starting to win there. Huh. Palatinate. Colonize Wubba Thubba. Plantations in Kazakhstan. What? Yeah, we're mainly just here to do some damage. So we're going to do some damage here. Colony Luanda is now self-sustaining. Then convert. Convert! Guess I could probably do this stuff here too. Gabon. I'll take up the mantle. Maybe I'll have this entire coast to myself at some point. I wonder. Ooh. Yeah. Right, we hurt them a lot. We got hurt too, so that's problems, but you know, whatever. Tens of thousands of men dead. Yeah. And Pegu, I really hope that you get onto this business here. But Pazai needs to suffer a little bit at least. I don't mind if you are eventually successful, Pazai, because that means you're actually dealing with more dudes Oh, we're going to be doing this crap again, aren't we? They're going to murderize some of my dudes here. Especially this stack, because it's just kind of extra slow. I can get it out of there, maybe? I don't know. Excuse me, 15. Ooh. Yeah, we're pretty much boned. Yeah, about that. Get on the 16th. Kind of a weird roundabout type sort of things. Well, we're gonna eventually go that way. These guys are pretty much dead. Let's be honest. See, they died. That does also kind of mean I should rebuild part of my army. Going to do it in a safe place over yonder. I'm going to have some more guys over here. Cool. And that will hopefully not take a bazillion years. Neato! Shine of your Japan. Sparkle of your China. I'll be there. Should probably make sure I'm moving away. They're coming to move me away, Today, we lost the claim on Sayak. No, not again. Let's run to the hills. Oh, that's where they're going. Let's not run to those hills. Let's run to these hills, actually. Run for the hills. Or the dry lands, apparently. 13th, 15th. And I suspect if I do this, yeah, we're going to be adding a few days anyway. Go fight Pegu, come on. What do we got here? Dry lands, that's fine. Dry lands, that's fine. Let's make sure we at least have our best foot forward. We do. Very good. Squeeze these guys together. They're going to hurt us a lot. That's fine. Bungle Hans. Like, yes, they are doing what I would do in this case here. How long do we have? 25th. Ow, that's going to hurt. Don't destroy me yet, guys. Okay, we managed to kind of escape. We only killed their infantry, though they don't have many cannons, so it's kind of understandable. What are you guys doing here? You are wrecking some face a little, apparently. Because we got the -1 due to the river crossing penalty. As terrible as that is. So where are you guys going? Guys going over to Mogostan. Okay. Might look dire at this point, but we still have our inn over here. How's your war going? You are presently losing. That's problematic. And I actually do kind of want these guys to be pulled up this way so this can have a chance of success. Oh, that's not it. Alright, let's get retreated a bit here. Or go somewhere where we didn't tell you to go. That's fine too. This is the one without the leader. I'm on the leader. Red laner standing by. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a no contest situation. Alas, the war's falling apart. Didn't even get a chance to get anything properly sieged. Just some stuff occupying. They're going to get that right back anyway. And then they occupy all this stuff, and it's going to be problematic. It's like, Pegu, where are your armies? Apparently they don't care about their occupied territory. That's annoying. Pegu. Yeah, you really should be liberating this stuff. I'm not bitter. No, why would I be bitter? Yeah. At least we're gonna get a couple new armies here. That's pretty good. Alliance breaking. France. Why does France want to break their alliance with me? Because they've gone hostile. Why have they gone hostile? Do I have stuff that they want? Don't think so. Kaffa is a province of strategic utility to France. And there's some random stuff in India. So stupid. How about me? Do I care about any of their stuff? Not really. Got some claims, but I haven't really done this sort of thing for a while. So, there is that. There is that. Oof. Excuse me. What is it, Commonwealth? Sure. Oh, they're rivaling Spain. That's what's going on here. Why are you doing that? I thought you guys were buddy-buddy. I'm really kind of confused, actually. Run for your life. Well, if I lose the French alliance, it's not the end of the world. It just makes it a little more painful. Now they're doing their swarm tactics. That's fine. It gives me an opportunity to recoup some of my strength. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go send this to Shabadar, or maybe Bandar Liga. Bandar! Then I guess we'll fight the the hallway battle to India. Now they're going to get a bunch of stuff occupied. And Pegu is still doing jack all. Not even trying to get their forts back. It's like, what gives, guy? Really, seriously, what gives, Pegu? You all down here getting mopped up by their various, navies or something like that? I think if I know. Alright, France broke their lines with us because they're punks. Let's get you up to Hormuz. Muzzy, Milanus is north Kokandin, Surat, and things like that. That's cool. Guess next time we'll just have to make sure to fight them with our entire strength. No, and we can get claims on Persia. There we go. Let's go for Shiraz. Oh, Shiraz. Shiraz. Very nice. Yali is now a functioning colony. Very cool, very cool. Let's increase our awesome points here somehow. Got any good stuff here to yet be colonized? Not really. We can colonize Ryukyu. That'd be kind of cool. We could colonize the Karels. Get up in our grills here. We could set up some sort of Alaskan colonies, potentially. I don't really feel like that. Do we got any missions to colonize things? Way hoppe. Okay, I'll do that. Way hoppe. Very good, 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 good. Brrr. Yes. Alright, well, still got this problem here. They're swarming about Palmanis Marathwada. Palmanis. Well, I knew this war wasn't going to be easy. We're really just kind of fighting this war so that the next one will be easier. Gandish. No, not my Gandish. And we're just gonna kind of let our dudes recuperate a little bit here. So we should have enough recuperation lounges. I mean, territories for supply limit. There we go. Get that handled right. Doing it right. Come on, everybody, and you're doing it right. Conversion successful. Very nice. Is there any more conversions we can handle at this point? There's the one bit here, but I'm pretty sure they're suffering from, religious zealness. The zeal lands. That's actually not too far from the truth. All right, so that's a thing. Boink. Kuch. Kuchi kuchi koo. Oh, we got a new merchant person here. Probably not going to survive very long, but we can at least do something about this. Alright, so we're sending this here. We don't got a lot of power here, but we do got a little bit. Sending it that way is probably a good thing as well. Bukhara. Damn you, Bukhara! We'll have a reckoning in time. Got a little bit of power here, it looks like. Not much. Again, there's this bit here. Ethiopia sending a bit on. I maybe want to be doing something with that. There's also options for, I don't know, collecting over here or something like that. So I got a little bit of power, I think. Yeah, not really enough to justify a full merchant, though. Oh yeah, I haven't moved my trade capital, have I? I should maybe do that. Can I move it here? Not yet. I can't do it while at war, alas. Well, I'll have to remember to do that before everything goes terrible. Which way am I pushing here? I don't really know. Cool. Got a bit more power here. I would like to maybe not be sending this money this way. So I'm going to transfer trade power so that goes the opposite direction. We'll just go ahead and monitor trade routes while we get that sorted out here. That will hopefully change a little bit. Alright, so we got ourselves some of our stacks here. These guys are going back the other direction, which is kind of nice. Pegu is still not helping themselves. Guess they're actually being a useful ally to somebody. Bilsha Shire Farms here. And unfortunately, a lot of this is sort of deserty type places. Don't really get to the mountains until over here, and then there's the whole thing with that. Guess I could probably go send the fleet here so that I'll pretty much force them to come this way. Yes. Force them to go places. Think about it. I'm going to actually retreat behind the river here so that they at least get some mild crossing penalty. Going to put Mr. Best General here on that one. And send in decent and quick guy there. And gosh darn it, this restream. If we turn stream thingamajig so I know the hell, you know, my video is imploding or something. At least my outgoing view is pretty good. Yeah, well, at least it has been recently. Kalat. I'm also kind of wondering about your manpower. Your manpower is dipping a little bit. So, soon we'll be in a position where every casualty we cause will not be replaced, or you have to get, you know, some sort of, I don't know, mercenary rolling. Ottomans received a gift from Commonwealth. It's so hilarious. And by the way, Ottos, how are you feeling right now? I'm kind of wondering how quickly your economy's tanking. You actually managed to pay back one of your loans. Congratulations, Ottomans. You are only massively in debt. As opposed to incredibly massively in debt. Alright, you go into Kutch. Hope this guy goes to Gwadar. Then we'll actually probably move on him. Why move on him? Because we can bring overwhelming numbers. Excellent. Excellent. To bear. Now bear with me here. Oh, no, that's an actual bear. Or is it? Bum bum bum. Normal view. Normal view. Alright. Go ahead and send this guy along as well. They seem to be running away. Because I've regained most of my strength. And they are just a authority stack here. A sacked monastery. I don't care. Tariffs on wall. Give me the points. Give me the points. Hey everybody, give me the points. And we could then set up here. Let's look at the Alright, so this is one side of the river, and this is the other side of the river. Quadar on Patan. Patan. Babengar. I don't know what's going on with this war, to be honest. There's the Lazang army, at the very least. Don't know where Peguz is. Put a little love in your heart. In the world. Regnar the drunk? No, it's Gurnar. It'll be a better place in the world. Be a better place. I'm gonna send you there, I think. We're going to be kind of moderately menacing here. That's fine. They're going to Thata, it looks like. Thata. They might be trying to hit me up here. You know? Well, you know. We all want to change the world. Do you really want to be doing that, guy? Are you sure you want to do that? Let's send our other general in as well. This is going to be a bit of a fight, but I'm confident that we can at least do sufficient damage. Oh, we're actually kind of kicking some butt here. Nice, because we have superior generalities. Spain's Tapuya. Cool. Shawa. Oh, that was on the other side of the river. Yes, it was. You go here, and you go here. Maybe we can lure this stack into the mountains. That could be hilarious. Oh, it looks like we are. They are now going to Kalat. Third, fourth. Guess what, guys? We're going to be mopping up here a little bit. We're going to drop a dude here. Just kind of send in here. And bring him back. Get back. Get back. Get back to where I once belonged. To Kalat. Bella. Yes, this will be good. Oh, hello, DJ. How you doing? I had some moderate losses at the beginning of this fight, but we are starting to bounce back a little bit. And the Ottomans are massively in debt, but we're not fighting them right now, so that doesn't really matter. The Manas are going to be sucking away their manpower bit by bit, piece by piece, as I like to do. Love in your heart. I'm multi-singing today, apparently. That. Of course, the trouble comes when we get anywhere near their main territories here. Wounded the war taxes? Of course. I'm trying to make some cash here. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. Kalat. Let's go to Marwar here, and we'll sort of do this a little bit more sneaky, I suspect, going forward here. And you are... Actually, we're gonna switch out the generals. You're gonna go to Gorwar, and you're going to pick up my king-type person. You're gonna go right there. Excellent. How's the Cyprus going? Have you figured out how to destroy the Ottomans yet? Destroy them! Make the furniture people suffer! And we're gonna push on a little bit like this. And, so has Pegu, has Lazang decided to take action, and so it's distracting Bamanas and everybody? Probably not. So we're gonna have to Katamari our way through India here. That means having our armies kind of all close to each other. Supposed to spread out like I started the war with. A war with war. Ah, excellent, excellent. Well, don't forget to Diplo rep advisors and things like that. A new flagship. I don't know. Let's go with... We need more trade ships. Alright, let's go... Get that liberated at the very least. Marwar is now sufficiently awesome. That's kind of a roundabout way to do things here. Let's go to Cathawar. Maybe we'll, after we get this, we'll switch out generals and do some cool stuff like that. Yes. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna go set these guys up in the hills. Maybe start work on this one. Mamonis. How are you doing, Mamonis? You've been fighting, haven't you? Yes. Good. You guys still outnumber me, but I am still confident I'm going to be able to pull out a win here. Just a matter of strategery and such. I know it's easy to get lazy late game and all that fun jazz. Fun jazz. Ooh, we can call an ally into the war. Let's do it, guys. Ming has finally decided they like me enough. Probably because they're rivaling Bamanis now. Or maybe they were before. I forget. Yeah, Ming. Ming, come join me. Come beat their faces and such. And hopefully you can get military access through somebody over here. Like your ally here. Excellent, excellent. Woot. So now we have more numbers than they do. Tidor! 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 Ta-da! We can now declare war on you, if you so like, without too much issues. Ooh. Alright, you guys are coming retreatants. That's fine. So we should probably put our ships back on patrol over here. Get the sieges and controlling the spice and the flowings. And yield port control too. Port and or starboardness. Yes, Pamanis. A diplomat died person guy. Well, trade efficiency is nice, but I don't necessarily want to spend all my income on that. We'll give a morality to our navies for a little bit. Make them a little bit more oomph. That's the technical term for it. A little more oomph. Have I mentioned I'm going insane again? Yes, so if these guys go sit up on Garwar, hopefully we can get this siege overdone with beforehand. But Lucastan's being a punk, we can go poke them. Clergy mobilized population. Awesome. Finally, the clergy are doing something useful. Oh, we can do a thing. We can establish Sunday schools here. Give us missionary strength. Cool. Let's do it. Do indulgence acts. Yeah, that's pointless. We don't have any other sorts of Christians in our grand Ethiopia here. The Omis Novi has expired. Influence is now only 57%. And these guys might need to go run over here. Maybe not. Your water shortage. Well, let's get set up somewhere around here. Let's get them into Patan. I'm done Seon Ezinaz Omnine. Omni Fluncus Moritati. There we go. Alright, and do we want to be poking anything here? Could do that. Could grant New World Charter. I think I will, actually. Then ask them for a bunch of money. Yippee! And with that money, I am going to pay off one of my stupid loans. I should probably save the money for institutions, but yeah, we're just going to suffer for a little bit on that. By the way, how is manufactories spreading still? Hopefully it's getting various places. Like here. It's going to be there in 1711. Just takes so freaking long. Alright, and we also got manufactories spreading around here, which is pretty cool. We got enlightenment popping up in Madagascar and I guess Malawi. We're also going to have a manufacturer there to help out. And we got enlightenment appearing here as well, slowly. I don't remember how well that spreads from place to place. Yes, okay, so what are the numbers here? Like, as university, nearby friendly province, so it's pretty slow, actually. So yeah. So the best thing is just to have universities everywhere. But that's kind of expensive. So we're just going to kind of do what we're doing right now. Hi, guys. And the smaller army one will have arrived at the same time. Very good. And hopefully this will allow our army over here to not be molested anytime soon. Yes, yes. Come at us, bro. We'll destroy them. Kill them a lot. Actually, is doing better than I was expecting, given that we were outnumbered. We have destroyed their middle flank. Middle flank? What? You can't have a middle flank. You just call it the middle. I don't like that. I want to call it the middle flank. Yay! And we are destroying them. That was actually much better than I was expecting. I was expecting to win that fight. Alright, well, that's cool. We are almost back to normal numbers here. And Monas, oof. You've had quite the bad time of this here. So maybe it's time to take a little bit more of an aggressive stance here. I'm gonna start reoccupying this stuff. Maybe even move off that way at some point. Yes. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yeah. Run for the hills. Run for your life. And I'm even going to split this guy in half. Alright. I think we were just better at sieging other things. It's all be over already. Where are you going, Kandesh? You're coming to try to hurt our guys? You shouldn't do that. It's mean. I really kind of hope they move. Oh, they're not going to move on it. Well, okay, they're moving on it. Moving on it, baby. Ethiopia has occupied North Kokan. The Kokan. Kokan? Smoking. Excellent. Naviginagar. And, get this guy onto Bidar as quick as possible here. We'll actually roll through this if this fight lasts a little bit too long. Or if they get reinforcements. Which they might, you know. Excellent. Let's go there. Let's go there. And you can actually just kind of hang it out here. We'll have our big stack roll through. Hey, you guys. You should, you know, just surrender here. Unconditionally. But the AI doesn't like to do that. We are getting kind of close to where we can actually maybe demand something off these guys here. 17th, 14th. So I guess I could probably try to ward them away from this, but I don't know. Oh, they're going back up north. They're probably going to try to liberate one of their forts or something like that. Like potentially send the stack back in. Yep. You want to do that sort of thing, eh? Well, how would I just kind of swing around in circles? Oh, I see what they're doing. They're being strategery. Well, This actually works out pretty well. Crush them! And don't get crushed over here, please. There we go. Very nice. We have destroyed the Kandeshi army. Go us. Think I'm gonna win here? I think I will. There we go. They even ran away. Nice. Let's go get our Poon province occupied. It's the actual name of it, which is a little weird. That's, you know, language things can mean so many different things in different languages. Yes. Fame. Mathawada. Esperar is probably safer-ish. Yeah, it looks like they're going to try to liberate their bit of territory up there. And you guys are almost to the point where I can boss you around, but not quite. Not quite. And I'm really suspecting you're going to go this way, so I'm actually going to retreat you to the hills over here. Because West Barar is not that important. Sorry, people who live in West Barar. I'm sorry that I'm so mean. I'm so mean. Zang, military access. Wait, is the fight over? Yeah, looks like it is. Pazai! Still allied by Monas here. That means we're on our own against these guys here. Well, other than the whole Ming thing. And Ming has kind of started to show up. That's good. Maybe that's what happened to Bamonas' army. They got Minged. Oh no, Ming! Yes. Sugar and spice. I feel nice. Very good. Where are you guys going? Resha Duab? It's like Raichu, but different. Right, they're doing occupations up there, and these guys are going to be rolling through here. I'd actually would prefer Ming would be taking stuff down here, but, you know, we can't always have nice things. Really hope Bidar gets occupied quick-like. That would be ideal. Kandesh has occupied Armakot. Armakot. Okay. Do that. Wait. Baluchistan. Oh, your condottieri. The Connie Chung of troop movements. Yeah. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what that means. It means nothing, that's what it means. Mahito. Come on, Bidar. Defender's Desert, that's good at least. You trade goods in Gabon. How's our disputed succession? Since it's palpitating. That's about it. We could go liberate Kandesh a little bit. These guys seem to be pretty well spread out over here. That's fine. They can go occupy all the crap they like. I will finish my fight versus Balmanis here, and then they will know true pain. Finally. Alright, Balmanis. I don't really feel like fighting you here. And we could kick off a couple of these alliances here, which would be kind of nice. You can keep Nepal, I don't care. Can I take anything off you? Anything cheap? A star. We're not quite at that spot. But I would still like to weaken you a little bit. So, up to the next glorious occupation. And we'll have you kind of keep an eye on things here. This fort looks like it's going to pop. I'll probably just end the fight with Balmanis here. Gandish. And we'll send you back south for the time being. And who knows, maybe they'll go fight the Ming instead. Aramaic? Neato! And we're probably going to get this one before other stuff. Cool. And we'll go do that. I think I was actually kind of afraid of this. We're going to keep making the mad bucks here, I think. Why? Why not? Whisperer? Yes, go occupy Kandash or something like that. Let yourself get fully occupied by ducks. No, that's not quite right. I actually had business with the duck this morning. It's kind of strange. Kind of. Resha Doab. Very nice. Pomanus, how you feeling now? You're starting to feel the pressure here. So I could take random stuff off you, like Jalsimer. I would kind of like to get some of this out of the way. And anything else super cheap? Could maybe take. Yeah, that's as cheap as we go. I'll take a little bit of cash off you, because I want money. Heck, maybe I'll let you keep Gorwar. No, I'll take some land. Heck, maybe I can leave you with the Ottoman alliance. Nah, that'd be stupid as well. So we're gonna take 400 bucks off their faces and Gorwar. And get rid of the fort and Nibble. Ah, groovy. Unfortunately, I don't know much about real life Abyssinia and things like that here. So, but that's pretty sweet. Yes, no trees with these guys. We have lost the humiliates against these folks. It's now time to go wreck some face. With Ming's help. Ming! Bilsha and things like that. Alright, so we're going to dump this fort. Because why have it if I'm not going to make good use of it? I'm going to go and start coring it. This could get occupied, but I never know. Spain has forced Castina to break up their friendliness with Mali. Disconsent sown by the Ottos. I don't know about you, Ottomans. I don't think you have much room to be discontenting anybody else. You're probably going to have lots of rebels here. Some of them you might not be able to take care of, so that's pretty sweet. How's your economy at this point? So as far as loans, you got another loan, and so you're now back into real ultimate debt. Just hope you can. You might be forced into bankruptcy before too long. I'm very tempted to just try to kill these guys here. Yeah. Let's go kill these guys. Let's go murderize them. And we'll let Ming do all the actual real fighting here. 24th. So they'll actually hit us up here. Yeah, this is the way to go. They're going to be fighting our good general as well, so... Oh, I wasn't paying attention here. Am I done bad? Yeah, we're gonna go chase them around, apparently, because I wasn't paying attention. Truce with the Madagascar Sakalava. People is ended, and Persia. I would like to fabricate a claim on Ardican, and then we can stop talking to you, because I don't care about that. We're gonna go talk to Pasai. We're gonna build a spy network there. And then, if we can, we're going to destroy various armies and such. Neato. The enemy only has the condottieri left. Build a great palace. I don't know, it's not that great. Any prestige otherwise. Come on. Very good, very good. Things are turning around in my favor. Momentum is with me. Spain versus Mali. And these guys are actually just kind of running away. Ming, if you want to go fight them, that's cool. Bilsha, Chandiati, And we're just going to take as much out of Kandesh as we can. Maybe even force them to give up their friendship with Balmanis. Accepted peace. White peace with Russia. Russia, you had the Ottomans by the cojones here. What are you doing? Could have taken as much as you could from them. Gee whiz, Russia. You seem like a terror some days, and then other days you're like, yeah, we're just going to give up and go home. Is that cool? Monaco? I don't think I'm fighting Monaco, and you know, I'm fighting Kandesh. But we are girding ourselves for some cool stuff here. So this stuff has been occupied by the Ming. They're helping us out here. And Ming, they're my new buddy in East Asia. What do you want, Kandesh? I don't care what you want. I should probably, like, double check, make sure I'm super happy with him. Yay! Maybe I can get an alliance with Bengal again. That could be hilarious. Or maybe Delhi. Delhi meets... Yeah, you're allied with Baluchistan, though. That could be problematic. Hadoiti or Chittor. Yeah, either one works. Land. Like, we're gonna send one army off this way. He's gonna try to do stuff. Okay, it's gonna be four armies. Four armies. Count them, 4 armies. Yeah, this should be easy peasy going forward. I'm tempted to leave them Mahito here. Chittor. Now, I haven't a lot of AE in India right now, so we can actually probably take a whole heap load of stuff. And when I got a dude back, probably from Ming here, which might be a while. Hadoiti, very cool, very cool. Let's get them as occupied as quickly as possible. I guess they're going to try to take a fort or something like that over here. But that's fine. When's my war taxes up? 1706 in March. So we got a year and change just to sort of sit on them. That works. And chase down their armies and other things. And Ming, could you go sit on Kolistan, please? Ajmer. The Altmeri Dominion says boo. Yeah, let's go this way. Actually, we're going to wait until your movement locked. Okay, you're not going to move there. Because you got spoked. Spokey. Nagur. Now, a lot of this bit of territory, though, is unfortunately fairly prone to having kind of crazy high coring costs. So, can't take everything. We can take... Oh, war corruption. Hooray! Hooray, corruption. Hooray. Hey, at least my corruption's gone. That's one thing that's been fantastic about the situation. I am going to be keeping this pretty low here for the time being. But, you know, whatever. Ming, they are tech level 22 militarily, which is actually 3 higher than me. Mainly because my land is crap and I can't embrace institutions easily. I'm actually just filling out ideas for the time being. Alright, so they wish to cause problems here. Well, how do we do this? I can send this guy. It's a super fast dude. A little bit of Kazim. Actually, maybe hold off on the boats. Get them all spooked so they're heading right there. And again, Bangladesh. Cool. And we'll just kind of hang out here with this guy. Bella. Well, if they're not going to be going that way, let's go to Kazim. Kerosene. But different. Alright, and... Ooh, we got a dude who's going to be suddenly trapped in Hormuz. Hooray! And, yeah, these guys are going to bend our Legay. I don't care if they occupy Hormuz. It is irrelevant. I'll deal with them in time. You're just running away, aren't you? These smatterings of little armies. These little things don't bother me. Need my answer. And, oh, call for peace. Whatever, guys. Whatever. So, Feast of Palm Sunday. As Copts, we celebrate Palm Sunday, which is one of the 7 major Lord's feasts. On the 7th Sunday of the Great Lent, we commemorate and relive Jesus' triumphal entry in the holy city of Jerusalem. It is on this day that he drove away the merchants and money changers from the temple. The crowd, who cheeringly greeted the Messiah, were waving palm branches over their heads, and so do we as we make our way through the church on this happy day. During the procession, we chant joyful hymns, and it is truly one of our favorite times during the church year. Our love for Christ is not measured in gold spent, because we don't really need any of that stuff. There's a lot of cool, like, flavor events here that you get as Ethiopia, but, you know, some of them are not very useful. Other ones, well, it doesn't really matter. And Timmy, poor Timmy, they almost don't exist. Huh. Excellent. Got manufactories in Medina. I'm tempted to drop a university here, but I'm actually saving up a bit of cash here at this point, so I can just go ahead and embrace manufactories. And if I so wished it, I could do so now just by taking a loan, but I don't really feel like doing that. EU5 1700 to 1940 sounds like Victoria 3 potentially. To be honest, and if they make it for my computer, my computer's like, okay, my computer can actually run it, then yeah, I'll buy it. Because I trust Paradox to have a quality sort of product here. They're pretty good at that. Yay! Colonial enthusiasm, rapport. Cool. And Seda, that's Ottomans, right? Yeah, I'm not really feeling like that. I could work on creating a proper fleet. Have to think about that. Oh, you think you are safe here, man? Actually, I don't think I can get there in time. 5th? Yeah, 13th. That's not worth it. Actually, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna send Mr. Guy Dude here. So they actually make sure the fort falls. Yes, Victoria 3. Nizwa. Put a little love in your heart. Alright. I suspect they're still going towards the fort there. So we can go generally that direction. Where'd you come from? Commonwealth. Excellent. We will destroy them, and we'll take care of this other little tiny army here. Excellent, yes. Alright, you're going to Liwa? Well, we can go this way. Let's go that way. Come at me, bro. And then they did. And then I killed them. Koilistan. Very nice. And we're going to go pounce on Multan here. And it's like Mulan, but different. Are they getting anything cool there? They don't got manufactories. Why would I want to take a crazy expensive province then? I don't know. Because why not? Alright, this does kind of mean the war's over though. But we're going to keep rolling for a little bit. Go ahead and get our war exhaustion up. I'll go and paint it down. He will help us in time. Very cool. And, yeah, Ming, thanks for helping out. You've been a bro. You've been more useful than a lot of my allies. Oh, what's this guy doing here? What's this guy doing here? He's not allowed here. So he will perish. And suffer. Very good. He suffered. Let's go back down here. Actually, you get to stay here, and we're gonna pick you up via our boats. So we have plans for the future. Glorious, glorious plans. So we wish to conquer more territory in this area. This part of the world. Asia! So we want to have a second front coming up this way. So we're going to go get set up in Jambi. Have ourselves a genie of some sort. It's going to be pretty sweet. You can probably stop going home with war. Same with you. You're actually just sort of hanging out here. Gulf of Eden. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, baby. Boltan! The multifaceted tan place. The tanning booth of the gods. Probably not, actually. Ah! And the world will be a better place. Of course, the reason I'm singing that song off and on here is I like the movie Scrooged. And I didn't see it this year, but I do remember it fondly. And it came into a conversation a few days back, you know. And that was pretty awesome. So the enemy has 6,000 troops and some rebels. So I want to fight these guys. Or do I want to let Ming do that? Because every month that I still have my war taxes is just an extra little bit of something that I got rolling here. Plus, there's a whole cool stuff coming out of these guys here. Now I have all of their territory occupied. I'm extracting their money efficiently. Kind of. But, you know. Maybe it's time to end the sea war. So, what do I want to grab off them? Definitely that. I think I'm going to break up their alliance with Palmanis. Palmanis will fight you in a different context in the future. And... Baluchistan! Yeah, they're kind of beating them senseless here, it looks like. And... I guess I can just sort of grab whatever I like, to be honest. Ottomans, Palmanis, these guys are going to be upset. Kandesh, I don't care about. Dandar! Could get a nice little border up here, potentially. With the deli meats peoples. Shurvan will be upset, Karl will be upset, Timmy will be upset, but these are the folks that don't matter. If I leave them alliance Palmanis... You know what? I kind of just want more money. But, it's maybe not worth it. Break off the alliance. You are a member of a rebel alliance and a traitor. Kind of. Sort of. Give me the land! Yay! And you're gonna occupy this and it's gonna be weird. Alright, so now that I have a bunch of Central India, some of it's good, some of it not so good. We are going to drop Mr. Fort. We are going to look at our, where is it? Trade companies regions here. Be all like, we want to trade company up everything here. Everything must go. Everything must go. And North India even, maybe? Nah, we're good there. Think my full border territory is now set up here. Kandesh, you've gone a long ways from your homeland. Good work. You are doing very well. Alright, so get that out of the way. Gabon is fine. We're just not going to have that guys rise up. And now we do the amazing thing called core all the things. Well, I guess maybe not Central Doab because it's being harassed by these guys here. It's kind of crazy. I'm already up to Central Doab and can take care of these as well. Yeah. Good. Let me core you. Whew, alrighty. Am I down here yet? Yes, I am. So, Pazai. Ottomans, you are slowly paying your loans off, finally. Interesting. Pazai, what kind of death armies are you sporting here? You're sporting a pretty small one. But I'm more worried about your fleet. Your fleet of 49 ships, including 11 heavies. That's problematic. I should be making sure I'm careful here. Pretty much means I'll not be moving onto this bit of territory here. I might be able to take the islands because I have forts, and if these guys had actually taken that, that could be potentially useful. So we're going to have one war where we take a bunch of this stuff, and maybe that, aka Bintan, aka Singapore, and we'll be doing some other cool stuff here. Alright, what do I want to do here? Can I support all these guys in one place? Not really, but I can definitely make fewer trips this way. Gonna move a whole bunch of my guys onto the island of Sumatra. Claims fabricated in Pazai. Oh, Pazai. And turn off our forts. We are still making pretty good money. That's nice. What do you want, Kandesh? Sure, you can go through the territory. I don't care. Come on. Your rebels are going to be doing it anyway, so... Pretend they're rebels. What are they pretending to be? Maybe they're pretending to be robots. I know a couple of robots. They're pretty cool guys. Do I want to pay off my last loan? It is still burning a hole in my pocket, but I think this time I'm going to save up the monies for the manufactories and things like that. And I'm going to be getting some movement here. That's not that. There we go. 0.3 a month. Some of these guys are going to take a little bit while. I don't think I want to wait that long for it. Yeah. And then there's these guys. That's really, really slow. Yeah. Super duper slow. Yeah, I think I'll get both these guys down to Pazai at the very least. And since we might also be fighting Majapahit after, well, you know. I also got some extra admin. So I'm going to be like, hey, Persia, I want a bit of land. Just give it to me. Yeah, that works. Hooray! They're like, well, drat. Foiled again. And I might need to be leaving somebody around here for dealing with rebel issues, but we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Only I took humanist ideas. If only I had infinite admin. Only. Cool. Get on the boats. Get on the boats. Hey, everybody, get on the boats. And you're going to go to Jambi. Why? Because Jambi's a pretty good province. And yeah, that looks like a good option. We'll send the third stack here, and then we'll be able to move on up the island in a coordinated fashion. Groovy. Yes. Speaking of awesome things, we can demand all sorts of craziness from these guys. Grant them the monopoly money charters, and then seek their support. These guys, I can't really give any more territory to. Might take it away from them, or maybe give them a new world mission, or just recruit an inquisitor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Missionary strength. This guy costs about the same as what we got currently, and gives me more stuff here. So I'm gonna go and grab him for a little extra money. But there's that. We're gonna call a Diet Coke, and then demand all the military support, all the admin support, and then we'll be kind of careful here. Center of Trade. Grant him monopolies controlled provinces. I don't really want to give you too much controlled provinces again, so we'll just take this guy. Hooray! And we'll take some land off the clergy. Because they have a lot of territory here. A lot of territory that I maybe don't want them to be having. You're no longer controlling the slaves, clergy people. You gotta be nice. You gotta be kind. You gotta be strong. You gotta be fast. You gotta jump high. You gotta be smarter. We're gonna go get our trade range increase, even though it's not necessarily all that useful. But we can get closer to more trade efficiency, another merchant, which would be kind of nice. Trade steering is also pretty good, and caravan power and all that. Improved maneuver. Then leader, our leaders are going to learn a maneuver. Get us closer to land maintenance modifier reduction, as well as the fort things, and some other cool stuff. Cool. Let's do it. Do it, meow. We could also potentially look at some policies. This one I'm not really enthusiastic about. We got enough manpower rolling right now. Over 1,000 a month. Military Zeal Act would be kind of cool. Siege ability plus 10%. Morale of armies increase. That would be fantastic. But that would require us to, use our admin for something other than coring and technologies. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta help me out. A truce with France is over. We can now declare war on France if we so wish. But we're not going to France. We don't need to, after all. We're not going to France it up. By the way, particularists. There's a lot of guys that are upset right now. Mainly because they're merchants. And then burger people. And you guys can be good. You guys are going to take a while. Not sure why you're even upset right now. Probably merchants. You guys might be a problem. Nazi separatists we don't care about. Yeah. Wait, why is Nazi separatists doing things? Why is there anything over here? Discontent. Why are you discontent? I am confused here. I got a malice and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, for 3 more years, widespread discontent in the government's rule. Okay, that's annoying and stupid. Maybe I should hold off on moving this last guy down until at least we got things cored. Perhaps. The lure of new worlds. Ever since his childhood, Takla Himenanot III has been fascinated by tales of faraway places, and as Nagusa Nagast, he has been actively promoting voyages of discovery and colonization. As our colonial administrators now demand that we give them more support to fulfill our overseas ambitions, his has been to raise the needed resources on his own, without burdening the coffers of the state. The lure of new worlds. How you doing, Puddin'? Again, Explorer of 50 tradition, Conquistador of 50 tradition, gains 700 population in Gabon, which would be kind of a waste, to be honest. We can probably afford an Explorer, of some sort, or just a Conquistador means free general. Yeah, I'll get that. Hooray, a new general! I'm not sure what the heck you're talking about there. I don't think I quite appreciate your rhetoric here. Yep. So, this is kind of a no racist zone. How I am. Don't much want you just spouting propaganda into my stream here. So, anyway. I am supposed to be the most terrible person in the room after all. Ah! Alright, let's get the next colony. Oh, you ate the Toyo people here. Toyo! Bum, bum, bum. Gabon, we can also get you converted. There we go. Very good, very good. And separatism overextension is about half of that. Discontent will be over in 3 years. And we're going to be good. We're going to be good, I think. So we just have to wait 3-ish years and this will be fine and dandy. And we can start to maybe actually saving up some points to start taking up again, which would be cool. Since we're getting neighbor bonuses similar to our institution tech penalty. The times we live in, guys. The times we live in. Kazakhstan? Why is they so expensive here? I'm not sure. Gained a core province. Gorwar. Very cool. And how fast you? 1719. Yeah, we're not going to be anything there. So expensive, guys. So expensive. Get a little love in my heart. And Timmy will peace with Baluchistan. Timmy will cede Bajar and all these sorts of places. Delhi. We'll get to Row. And Timmy, there's not much left of him anymore. Cool. I could possibly just start punching Baluchistan instead. Yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Hello, Hungary. So there'd be a succession war. Okay. Guess that's a thing we could do. Commonwealth versus me and Hungary. That'd be really kind of annoying, to be honest. Hungary, get an heir, so I don't have to worry about that crap. And again, if Commonwealth gets attacked by some sort of Russia in the meantime, that'd be kind of cool. Also, Spain's still my buddy, right? Actually, I should make sure they're my extra buddy. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Yeah, we just take a little bit of a breather. Relax. Relax. Don't do it. Very good, very good. Possibly even build a little extra troops over here. I think I might go ahead and do that. That way this army could actually maybe handle some of this crap themselves. And we're going to go and send this guy down south. Then maybe in at the end of the year we'll start a little bit of an adventure involving Pazai. Pazam. Maybe start building some boats or something like that, or embrace an institution, or something like these things. But you know, we gotta be careful. It's kind of nice actually having money, though. It's kind of weird, in fact. It's like confusing. It's more confusing. It's like how we could afford things. What? Golly, golly, indeed. Took decisions. Now, once again, as I don't expect to be able to win any naval battles here, I'm going to go and set this guy up here. And we can definitely have all these guys standing there. It's fine. It's all good. Goody. And Ming, you can be my buddy against these guys, just FYI. Kind of weird that Russia's allied with Lazang. But hey, Ming versus Russia, that'd be hilarious. Oh, Wapahoy! We lost the colonialism thing. Let's go fill up the rest of New Zealand here. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Baluchistan. Baluchistan. Rebels broke Kandesh. Neat. Cool. Do kind of wish there were separatists there, then I'd have a bunch of little tiny countries I could just go eat real quick. Conservative backlash. Darna. And well, the religious people already gave me a +1 stability, so I'll take that. So I don't have to worry about the silliness there of religious rebels. It's like disorder. Things just suck. And everybody's upset with you for no good reason. The risks of trade. It's not as bad as the new men, but yeah. So the burger people are going to be upset again, as they always are in this campaign. Ah, man. I can help stem some of the tide there by giving them a little more land again, but you got to be careful there. Not giving them that. I can give them Halib. I can give them Medina. Give them this as well. How are we doing on controlled provinces? They're fine. And maybe switch this out for burgers instead. That's cool. Alright, alright. So this is... and we can send them territory up here as well. Yippee! Cool. So they'll be possibly liking me again sometime this century. Anyway, we should, at the end of the year, bring this guy back one way or the other. Do it manually. Who's rising up? Particularists. Golly. They're kind of the most annoying. This isn't going to be done until June. Ugh. Well, I guess I could harsh treatment their faces, especially since how many are there going to be? 71,000. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Hopefully you guys are not a problem until the end of the world. And at least we got a new guy, and our air sucks. Oy, oy, oy. I could raise a new culture. Syrian, perhaps? Or Bedouin? Bedouin, I think it's going to be. What else we do? We should probably also move our trade capital and maybe disinherit this guy. Yeah. I bet you suck. Go away. We're not going to aid and abet you here. Ah, yes. Hungary. Let's get hitched. Let's get married. Have a little something here, I guess. You're being protected by the Ottos. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Guess I could probably, like, go to war against you, try to enforce some sort of personal union, but I don't really feel like that. Alright, at the beginning of the month, we are going to kick off things once more. Let's put our best faces of death forward. Wait, that's not quite right. We'll put you CG type person here. Then our fighty type person here. And our everything else person here. Cool. And institutions, do you got any? Not really. Yeah, that's fine though. And the world will be a weirder place. Hey, Pazai! Pazai. Pazai. Pass-I. Pasai? 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 We stand at odds. I declare war. Huh. So that means we are going to have a most glorious conflict here, where I hopefully destroy you. maybe. I am going to be a little cautious here. That's fine. And we're going to slowly work our way up the island here of Sumatra. And maybe when I know a little bit more about your fleet situation, I'll move my actual boats down back to the area. But you never know. You never know. Stuff could be happening. Stuff could be weird. Stuff could be jazzercising. You never know. Get jazzercised, folks. Inagiri, yes. Go to Sayak next. Very good, very good. Artican, very good. Ethiopia, by the Mucko Mucko type place here. And this will take this will take that. We're gonna be good. Go set this guy up to Sayak, I believe. Will be a good option. We're going to convert Artican, because why not? And yeah. Yeah. Brunei. I would like Samarandi, but I believe, yes. Please give it to me. Samarinda. Cool. I just need more boats. Maybe that's my next project after all this is over and done with. And by that I mean the getting manufacturing set up. Let's raise some more taxes. We'll let the war just kind of linger, as I'm prone to do. Raise up the war taxes. Make us monies. The buckets of the ducats. Sayak. Cool. Poor quality copper. Ouch. Well, that kind of counteracts the war taxes. Gain a whole bunch of cores. Very nice. National decisions. We can abolish slavery. Missionary strength -1. Tech cost -5. Minus 5% tax modifier. Stability cost modifier -5. And every own province will stop producing slaves. Well, that's maybe not the best option for me in my particular situation, guys. Because I'm evil. Just gotta. Who in the what now? Why are you peasanting? I don't know why you're peasanting. Stop peasanting. So we're gonna not worry about that. And rebel. Particulars are still kind of upset, but they're not as problematic. They are, in fact, mostly more under control. Cameroon, though. Cameroon. I want you to be like that. Very nice, very nice. And that means the particulars should hopefully not be showing up at all. And Hadoiti is a thing, and these guys are other things, and all the rest of these guys we can take care of. Yay! And I'm actually kind of surprised that the boat situation here is not, not worse, and the army fighting situation is not worse. In search of the soul. I got soul, but what do I want to do with this guy? Give missionary strength, inquisitor, but I don't really need one. Gain 15 prestige. I don't need really prestige. Really need any of this. I'll take the prestige this time. Because why not? I guess. Rokan. Yeah. And we are getting all closer like to yield manufactories and bracings. Just a couple hundred more gold, guys. Just a couple hundred more gold. And who knows, maybe we'll actually reduce even during that time. So fala! Like, oh yes, this guy has manufactories now. Yay! So fala! Day. Yeah, and it's actually getting enlightenment too, which is pretty nice, You guys are going to be a long while off as well, so we're not going to worry about that. Mombasa. I'm tempted to build a university there, but maybe I'll just start building universities in random places to help out that sort of thing. Well now. Hungry, you're kind of spooking me here. I don't want to have to fight the Commonwealth right now. Then again, you could probably beat them on your own. Problem is if they're able to bring any allies for some confusing reason. That could be confusing. Reputation. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. I'm not doing the whole vassal feeding thing at this point anyway, so... We are a brute force empire. We just take land for ourselves. Ran vassals a little bit at the beginning, but, you know, that's ages ago. Thousands of years ago, at the beginning of time, there was a person wearing a hat. It was a pretty sweet hat. At the end. Yes. Yes. Tenga, Harar. Senna. Yeah, Cameroon is producing the things. Cool. And, yeah, this is not going so bad. We might even be able to starve the beast, as it were. Kara can now declare war on Kara. Cool. I might. Pazai, I want all your possessions. Definitely get the fort out of this. Delhi would be upset. Pazai would not, of course, be upset. And if I can't really grab your capital, but that's okay. I can get right next to it. Yes. Right next to it. And this you're not going to give any because I need to demand, you know, have things occupied in the neighborhood. But yeah, this might be a good option, as well as all their money. Can I get even more money? Not really, actually. That's kind of interesting. 504 ducats. I'll use that for universities and higher learning. Combinations with the natives, cool. Conversion successful. Artican. So that should be not likely to rise up anytime soon. And these guys I'll just keep letting drip down. Adoiti. You are all sorts of weird. Maybe I should get you out of the way. Unless you're likely to rise up in the next 9 months. Nope, you're not. We'll just kind of do that. Cool. Cool, baby. So we'll have a fight with Pazai, and then maybe another fight with Pazai. And hopefully after this, they're not going to be strong enough to really be too much of a problem, even if they allied Mamonas. Ah, excellent. This is indeed a disturbing universe. Okay, Betak. Very nice, very nice. So, let's move on to various new places. I have no idea where their army's at. It's like it just doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Nah. Well, there it is. And we're apparently going to be running right into it. 15th of May. 15th of May. I don't know where they're going to be. So let's go that way. Cool, we actually hit them in the grasslands. Neato! Russia's is claiming Kizil Sioux for their own. What? Now I just beat a technologically superior country. That's a game of war. War. Ooh. What is it good for? Cool. What is this? I mean, I can embrace an institution? Has it finally happened, guys? Can I finally say the manufactories are all right? Just wondering if I should wait a little bit more time on any of this stuff here. That one's going to be a little long. Yeah, 4 more years. I'm not sure if I could wait that long. This one's almost done. Maybe wait a couple more months. And that is going to be years away. That's going to be some time. And these guys are all sorts of silliness. This guy is going to be just a few more years before he can get some sort of universities. And Ottomans might not be having the Enlightenment for a good long while. But we'll have it here in Africa and the Middle East. It's going to be pretty sweet. And this one's almost done, but that's going to be a little long. These guys are going to take a while, so we're not going to worry about it. Anything over here? Yeah, this is all new stuff I've conquered, so this is the nearest we can get. And that's not going to be something we want to wait for. Alright, so I guess the worst, we can wait like, what was it, like a couple months here? Yeah. 0.21 a month, and then we can embrace it. So, at the beginning of the year, end of the yearbook, it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah. Grasslands, Delhi. We have the meats. So I'm going to go ahead and get this guy set up here so we can move the siege deck over to Pazai. Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha. Excellent. Do 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 do. Ba 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 dum. And I might go ahead and put my fleet here for the moment. Assuming I can. Go! And we'll keep a close eye on this guy here. He might want to cause more trouble, you see. Cause me grief and uncomfortableness. Keeping the step all the time. And you do what you're told. Blockade. And whatever. I don't care. Also, I probably could have waited until I had my spy network up and get a claim on these guys. Loose lips. Then again, if I take a bunch of territory off them this time, I could possibly demand something off of them in the future. That'll give me a stepping stone. Ooh, spice trade. Spice prices increased by 50% until 1852 or no, 21. Cool. My commandant is dead. Long live the commandant. Let's go for a land maintenance modifier reduction. A little extra cash. Check into cash. What are you checking into? Cash. What does that mean? I don't know. Alright, our fleet was allowed to get here unmolested, so I'm going to actually pop them out here. Help us finish up the siege. And maybe we'll do some cool stuff and fight these guys. We'll fight them in the counting houses. There we go. We got a conversion here. Very good, very good. You guys are still rather upset, but that's fine. Persian separatists and Delhi. Let's go for Chandieri. Where is that exactly? It's over here. Just work through these little on the slow side. Don't need to be driving things too quickly quite yet. Not trying to one faith here after all. Mali! Mali will see a bunch of stuff to the Spanish. Good work, Mali. Hello, Mali. Combinations with natives of Cameroon. Cool. Now, given this situation, I might want to go in and do this. Really. I'm a little confused why it wants us to go that route, but okay. And then I'll be able to start working on sieges down here. Potentially. Maybe even just sort of move guys by boats over. Get on the boats. Get on the boats. Hey, everybody, get on the boats. So I managed to actually get a siege here. That could be delightful. Yes, but we need to also make sure we kill these guys here. In their grassland home. And I'm gonna drop siege off there and go ahead and start on the actual siege here. Cool. Pazai, you seem to be kind of cornered here. But that's alright. That's a-okay in my book. Delicious. Delicious books. The Holy Roman Empire has elected Baden, so it was France forever, then Spain, now Baden. Weird. It's probably because Spain has a lot of, recent conquests, so they're like, yeah, your Diplo rep's not super awesome. So, Selangor. Cool. And, can't go anywhere else, so we're going to go just sit on the siege there. Until he acquired the crown. Hooray, crowns. We think we're gonna go ahead and embrace some manufactories. Give it to me. Show me what you've got. Root. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my 519 on this. Yoink. Very cool. Very cool. And that's pretty awesome. We only need 340 to get the stuff we have operational accord up. And yeah, that was pretty cool. So let's go destroy them. Destroy them! And then follow them elsewise. Yes. Good. Good. Yes, excellent. Let's see if we can destroy them. Efficiently. Hey, we have 90% war score. That's pretty awesome. I'm not going to do this. In fact, I think maybe it's time to build more universitas in various important places here. Like a here. This is a kind of important place. Some sort of university, please. There you go. Some spread down there, ever so slowly. Might as well just manually building all my expensive high development lands here. And you can go here. You get on over there, I suspect. Of course, I could just end the war. In Spain, of course, yeah, we'll get hitched. Why weren't we hitched? I don't know. And yeah, this is a pretty good setup. Let's take all this delightful land. Though I'd still like a little bit of the delightful land over here. Because then I could not take this and take something over there instead. So maybe some sort of Malacca. Malacca. That gives the reputation tarnished. I'll take the Diplo hit. Because stability hits are annoying. Oh my gosh. Bum ba da ba bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 do. So now Spain is looking like they're gonna have some issues. I can get a guy on their throne. And we'll have a game involving some thrones, perhaps. I wonder. La Mui. Papa La Mui. Majapahit. Majapahit. That's army losses. I should probably check that out at some point. Majapahit. You got a lot more boats than I do. We should probably fix that at some point. In fact, maybe I should be doing that as opposed to even worrying about getting enlightenment. Commander, at our enlightenment, we have seemed to have observed some sort of humorous dwarf. Conversion, Shandari. Groovy. Put you back in that. Delhi. Don't want to be getting you guys too upset with me at the moment. In fact, I don't mind if this war just kind of lingers for a little while. You have to let it linger. Do you have to let it linger? And hopefully this will mean Pasai is not in possession of too many more extra boats. Baden, what are you doing? Baden, are you being bad? You're fighting Trier, Baden, Scandinavia. Okay. Scandinavia's a thing. It's popped into existence, fully formed from the mind of, the Scandinavians, really. And our siege general is dead. Long live the siege general! He sieged his last. I would love to take the fort over here. Maybe both these if I could. Don't think I can, but you never know. You never know. The House of Kebedid. With the union of the peoples, we have gained the things, and that gives me the whole such here. An heir to the throne. He's also terrible. Marriage. Claim strong, and I can't disinherit the fool. At least I can't right now. Renewed the loan. That's a thing we're doing now. Oh yeah. I think I might drop a university up in here. Kazakhstan tends to be some good development over here, so let's go and roll that as well. And maybe our next couple of hundred we'll send on boats. So I need to boat her up. Buddy, Sava. Especially if I'm going to find Brunei. Oy. You're 5 ticks ahead of me now. That's problematic, friends. That's very problematic. Pahang. And not you, but these guys. Can go kill that dude. We're going to do that. And we're going to have most of Pazai occupied here. Momentarily, I do want to kind of kill their army. Just to make them hurt a little bit more. A little extra war score, that sort of thing. Yeah. Neato! Alright, Pazai. You have taken your last bit of pizzazz here. Can I take this? No. It's hold that problem thing. I would love to take Malacca. Where was that fort I took? It's Batak there. Okay. So I definitely need to be taking that. Yeah, it's not too hard to take that fort. Alright, and this will make a lot of people rather upset with me, but, you know, what else is new? I'm going to take all their cash, and yeah, we're good to go. Thank you, Pazai. You've been delicious. Chomp. Mwah. Persia. Alright, well that's interesting. Let's go do the things. We're going to not do any of that sort of thing. We're going to look at our colonial territories and stuff and be all like, we just want to put it all in some sort of trade company. There we go. Very nice. Nice and easy. We do have to go the coring, because now we're getting corruption. It's been a while since we've had corruption. I know, you're right. It's weird. We're going to be saving things up for tech, because we need to be teching up. And because institution penalties still suck. We don't have any sort of thing as far as our enlightenment goes. Enlightenment is spreading all over Europe. It is rather annoying how quickly it's popping up here. Like, seriously. Seriously. Eleanor has embraced enlightenment nearby 0.1. So the sooner we can do that, the better. Though, who knows if we're going to be able to pull it off this campaign. I really don't know, actually. Actually, I want to use Syak here as a place to have a university, if I'm allowed to. Where are we? There we are. And why can't I do that? Oh, because I'm coring it. That's why. Well, I'll just use this somewhere else. Because I want to do that, and then start doing the boat construction here. Yeah. This is all good in very strategic locations. And Medina is also not going to be easy to get to. So let's do that. I just had to develop all this land. Alright, I'm going to turn my forts off for at least the time being. I'm also going to dismantle this fort because I don't like it. And yeah, we're going to start on the shipping, the boat construction sort of thing. We lost a claim on Tabwa. Who's Tabwa? I don't know who Tabwa is. Oh, it's these guys. That's fine. Probably not going to even bother going in there. There is no real point, after all. Also, I should probably be increasing some autonomy here, so we don't worry too much about rebels. Rebel. There's also rebels up here in various places. Delhi rebels. The most meaty of rebels. Maybe I should go sit on Gerd. Or something like that. Yeah, because that's farmlands and that's hills, so I'd rather be in the hills. Run for the hills. Run for your life. Run for the hills. And I would like to just kind of avoid using mill points for anything other than texts and ideas going forward. Getting, oh, cool. Age discovered. That's fine. I think I'm going to get a claim on Keda at the very least. You guys are annoying to get claims on, because I'd like to, next war, make sure to grab that. Yeah. And how is my overextension right now? It's 84%. Brunei, can I demand things off you right now? Yes, I can. Very nice. Give it to me. And then we're going to disband this fort, because, haha. Very good, very good. Now, I am overextended. But that's okay. Malacca. No, I don't think I want to be overextended here. I do definitely want to keep something here. What will this be? Sayak? 10 province to Sayak? No, I don't want to give it back to this. You know, Sayak's probably fine though. We're going to reject that, and we're going to abandon this province. That's that. Very cool. How are we now? We are at 108. Probably should have just done this one instead. Actually, I think about it. I think I have a Diplo slot free, right? Yeah. So we're gonna cease the coring up here, and no, not even that. There we go. And that, and that, and we're just gonna be like, hey, Malacca. Very cool. Politically subject, nah, we're not gonna. Very cool, very cool. Now we're gonna have a little buddy over here that will do our bidding. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, he's a protectorate. Duh. Brain fart. Oh well. Thought I was being clever. Hey, we can still demand territory off them, so there's that. Merchants slandered. Bamanis. Pazai, Bamanis. Hey, that keeps us under the threshold here, so there's that at least. This stuff's all crazy developed over here. I'll have to build several universities over here. Universitas. Zoom, za. Iras. Uday. Lost trade protection against magic by heat. Oh no. All to one. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, Susano? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day of amazingness here. Maybe I will keep building universities. Maybe. But having a few more boats would be good. Let's see. Probably all sorts of wonderful boat building things here. In fact, there kind of is. A couple there. These are kind of be forever, so 600 some days, that's pretty good. 400 some days, that's also pretty good. Neato. Cool. Going to have a few extra boats, because we will be needing them versus our great enemy, Bishop of Heat. They're gonna bring the heat. I have played Ayutthaya before. In fact, that's how I got the Land of Eastern Jade achievement. Senso Doab. Hopefully this won't be too much of a problem. I should be doing something here. I should be getting claims on people, I think. Or maybe demanding territory. No, I can do that right now. We've already demanded too much of our friends. Yes, give us some land. It's really all I need to do is get across this strait, and then I can potentially wreck all sorts of face here. That'd be kind of awesome. And Brunei. Oh, and also the white elephant achievement. The Land of Eastern Jade is to have a colony in the Americas. I think it's like specifically Central America, as a Buddhist country. I managed to pull it off. Hooray! Claims fabricated. Very cool. Now we're gonna do boats once again. Places that are reasonably fast on that. That's a reasonably fast place as well as that. Cool. Just build up the heavies. I'll smash them. Then again, we do have some military ideas that might actually come in handy here. Weird. Yeah, we are in a position where we can start teching up. Hooray! Finally. So let's make sure to make the best use of it. I mean, like 30. Minus 30. Golly. And when things get unmanageable again, we'll go back to ideas. Cool. Yeah, and the Land of Eastern Jade is not too tricky as long as you survive long enough to set up colonies for it. White Elephant was actually kind of fun because with all the DLC and the Buddhist mechanics here, it was sort of a case of sort of how to balance taking territory for yourself and like building what you call vassals and such and then integrating them later. I'm not Scottish. I'm actually from America. So my ancestor is, I guess, Scotland. Malacca. No, we're going to do here. No focus. What am I going to do here? Can I seize land? I would love to seize land. Rabul. Johor. Don't know where Rabul is, but okay. 17, 14, Bintan. What is their liberty desire anyway? 0%. So that might not be the other world. Oh, that's all right. And I will avoid trying to speak any French at you because I'm kind of terrible. I know a few things here or there, but it's not pretty. It's been, what was it? It was like over a decade since I took a French class. I kind of wish I'd paid more attention, to be honest. And we're going to go ahead and do this, I think. Yeah. So we're going to take a little bit off them. And we will eventually abandon them. Oh yes, they're now upset. It will send officers. Let's have the which will cost us 33% of their army maintenance. We desire minus 10%. Give them plus 5 discipline. Cool. Excellent. Like if I'm like looking at written French, I can usually figure it out enough to get by. But as far as speaking it, yeah, I'm just kind of terrible. Reduce overextension. I would love to have that. Malacca. They're revolting. Not sure why. They're Sunni. How's our own rebels here? Dali separatists are still making some noise, but you know. Come on, bring in the noise. Girls, rock your boys. Boys. Oh, boys. Ming. Let's be more friendly. Come on, bring the noise. Girls, rocking your boys. Why is it 288, I wonder? Probably a build cost reduction here, or something like that. Nobles demand the privileges because they're awful. Lose 5 loyalty. National unrest plus 2. I'll just lose the 10 prestige. Come on. Feel it. Well, I think part of my main issue was kind of the way it was being taught while I was in school there. Because I don't really work well with the whole immersion learning for a language. In order to really understand what's going on, I need to actually study like how the mechanics of it work, like the grammar, what words are allowed to go where, what they mean, all that fun jazz. And then once I have at least some basic idea of that, then yeah, sure, toss me into the immersion area. But until that point, I'm just going to be kind of like completely lost. And it took me a little while when I was a little child to like even learn, start speaking to people. So because I was kind of always kind of uncertain about what if I'm saying things correctly or not. So that was kind of awkward. Come on, feel it. So yes, I am blaming the teachers. Ah! Claim the throne. France had claim the throne to Brittany. Cool. That's something you can do. So yeah. Zio. So yeah, we're just kind of chilling for a little bit again here because we got overextension to work through, rebels that might possibly appear, and a Pasai to do Venice towards. Also, we need to be building more universities. Universities. Unitas in Universitas. Oh yeah, that's still getting cored up. Crap. So that's going to be a little while. Unsuitable recruits. Lose a buttload of manpower. That sucks. I guess maybe I can build a university over here somewhere. Would love there to be like one there, maybe. Maybe another one in Shua. Maybe one here in Haleb. What's our development there? It's 10. Haleb would actually be maybe a decent place for one of these. Well, I've actually accomplished the main goals. The main goals were to get to the achievements for Prester John, which is this one here, which is to have the control of the... Why doesn't it give me my little tooltip here? Give me those up here. Gives to have Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople under my control. That's not what I'm looking for. The other one that I was mainly going for was a blessed nation, which is to get all the Coptic blessings, which requires me to have this bit of territory, Antioch once again, Yerevan, Alexandria, I think one of the other places, Axum, and Kazir Abiyim. Yeah, this bit here. And Axum is one of your starting areas down here, I think. There it is. There we go. What I'm doing next is more just sort of... I wonder if I can do this sort of stuff here. So I'm going to be poking at this bit of the world. Also, because I really haven't gotten this far in a campaign as far as the whole institutions and such. It's kind of, At least as far as a massive conquest campaign. I'm kind of, learning how to balance expansion and getting institutions. So, there is part of that. Also, there's something about Ethiopian identity or something. Grants New World Charter. I would love to get a bunch of money, but they're rather upset with me. I'd kind of like to have them not be upset with me, at least for a little bit, so that some of this stuff goes away. Yeah, Cameroon. Cameroon. Oh yeah, you're getting converted, so you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You'll be fine, don't worry. Girls, truce with Balmanis is over. I could declare war on Balmanis and their ally Russia. Yeah. Maybe not right now. Dang it, Russia. Always ruined my fun. But, you know, whatever. Whatever. Conversions in Cameroon. Cameroon, excellent. And I am still building a thingamajig there. That's good. Delhi might still rise up. Attack me with their giant meats. Actually, now that I think about it, and that's a much higher development province, and I could still do some good stuff here. And if these guys rise up, this stack will be able to roll right over them. Yeah, let's go for Essential Doab instead. Yippee! And I'm pretty sure that's not going to actually go away. But 6K, that's much produced. Yeah, it's still around. Hey, we can tech up here. Tech. Get a new little admin here. Absolute monarchy. Absolutely monarchy. Cool, baby. All right, where's our next university going to be plopping? Somewhere delightful, perhaps. What's our development like here? Maybe over here would be good. Maybe over here. I think it's our development 15, 16, 10, 16, and so on that way. Yeah, getting it right there would be ideal. Yippee! My government type, I believe, is administrative monarchy. Yes. Yeah, I don't think, I can now use absolute monarchy, but I haven't switched over yet because I've been just kind of lagging massively behind in technology while I waited for manufactories to appear in magical places. Now, I could take my next trade idea, but I'm not going to. Yes. Haha. Come on, bring the noise. Ooh. Got a little stretch here. Don't mind me. Wow. Delhi is declared war on Kandesh. Nice. And, how's our overextension coming? It's almost gone, guys. It's almost gone. Has paid off the things. That's good. Good for them. Sayak and Samarinda. Oh, else declared war on Moldova. Ooh, excuse me. What is it, Commonwealth? You want access so you can fight Moldovians? Not sure why you need that. Maybe that's right. Excellent. All sorts of coins. That means these guys aren't going to rise up. Hooray! These guys might, though. But we're going to be doing some country maintenance for a little bit here. Native assimilation in Calabar. Very nice. Calabar is Stenopel. Land of mystery. Match by heat, and they're on to us. Oh gosh, they're on to us. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some war galleons in the futures. Cool. Including grand shipyards and all that sort of thing. But yeah, we definitely want to be grabbing a couple more universities before we start the next glorious conquest. Dominate the trade of Southeast Asia. Speed succession. Guess while we're kind of waiting for stuff to happen, we can sort of see that France took over southern England. Trier, and big, but Munster is a monster. Switzerland is still being a punk. Hungary is still tendriling into the Commonwealth. And Moldova is fighting them, Commonwealth specifically. Russia is doing the Russia thing, being kind of huge and large. But that's what Russia does. You have a border now with Ming, so Ming could potentially pour out into their glorious empire, do Ming sort of things at them. And it's kind of disappointing that Ming has manufactories, and I'm just kind of recently getting those. Right? Right. They don't have printing press, so that's a problem. Kandish, claims fabricated, that's cool. Yeah, you guys are missing out on a lot here. Develop some provinces. Watch my video on that. Yes. Yes. Bakar versus Timmy. Now that I got, like, money, I can actually maybe start building an army, too. Sayak, I need university in your face. Do it. Do it, meow. I'll do one over here. Then maybe we'll get back to shipbuilding. Alright, so now New Zealand is fully ours. Groovy. Do I want more Australia? Tidal or Western Australia? Sort of limit everybody else's chances to get colonial nations here. Yeah, I think I'll go and grab this. It'll be cool. Have a nice, powerful Australian army. So if the Kiwi Islands are going to be like, we're going to help you out. Commonwealth declared war on Hungary. Neat. I should have just abandoned this. But live and learn. Live and learn. So what's our development here, I wonder? That one already has a university. Cool. Didn't even know that. I wasn't paying attention. 96%. And 0.58. How quickly is that going to roll? So yeah, this is going to be quite a while. Ming, we lost a claim on Adana. Lost the conquest against Ottomans. It's not even present in Cairo yet. Golly. Well, I guess I could maybe force it, but I kind of need my points for other things, like the tech that I'm not getting. Well, if we're going to be sort of doing this sort of thing, this bit of territory, our people here, we're going to give them a university so that they can get some spread on as well. Spread on, apply directly to the empire. Yes. These guys are enlightening all over the place. Bum bum. Nearby friendly provinces. Still, going to take half a century to get in all sorts of places here. Enlightenment is so slow. Why is it so slow? Well, that is true, yeah. The Ming tends to lose the Mandate of Heaven, so they kind of fall apart. And it's hilarious. Sometimes they don't, though. Sometimes they are strong and powerful and full of anger at everybody else for having the printing press and they don't. Naval assimilation in Calabar. Naval research is wrong. No, it's not. It's okay. It is right, man. It is right. Maybe I won't move my trade capital. I'm making enough money now. Heck, if I start saving up, I can embrace some sort of, what do you call it, enlightenment just on money alone. Well, you know, 2 of 299 provinces. Lost the trade. We get a core in Johor. Reduce overextension. Very nice. Delhi. Don't really sure what you're doing, but that's cool. And you are against Pegu. I know. Pegu is versus Nepal. There we go. And Bamanus. Yes, sure, go beat them up. Have at it, yo. Pegu. The Pegu Conquest of Libuan. Alright, that's fine. Pegu, I don't mind you being powerful. Have at it, yo. Alright, I should be talking to somebody. Somebody I need to make sure likes me forever. Unlike hate me forever like the Ottomans. Hey, the Ottomans, they're covered with particularists. Neat. You know, the institutions can be annoying sometimes, but I do greatly prefer it to old-style westernization. Just so much less insane. Yeah. It does kind of seem that the Enlightenment is just one you have to pay for. Which is... unless you're a small country or something like that. Yeah, I definitely have a little more power here now. Hooray! And defense declared Mapuche. I could change out where this trade's going here. I am collecting pretty decently here, though. Maybe I should be collecting here. Decisions. Because Benin and people have some influence there. Decisions. Is there anybody who's not really good at what they're doing? As far as merchants goes. This guy's sending that direction. But he's pretty much sending all my money there. Guess I could afford to get a new one with ideas, but yeah, I'll maybe just move this guy down. Yeah, we're gonna collect from trade here with the Zanzibar guy. Hopefully it all works out. Right now our trade income is 32.77, and we're going to see how that changes. Aha! It changed to something else. Well, we can't quite do that yet. And can I... We got a ton of high development here. Ton of high development. So, I guess we gotta start somewhere. Kendall. Give it to me if you can. Alright, that's a little better. Make a couple more ducats. I could probably finish these guys off. Take the rest of the money that they're sucking out of me. I think I might do that. Sakalava, you suck. Plus you got universities everywhere. So you're gonna be like seriously. Trade depot. You already got enlightenment there. How'd you manage to pull that off? You got a university there. It's really high development. Enlightenment's gonna be there, and things like that. Okay. So let's go punch these guys, shall we? We got our heavies in here. So they're so heavies. Just put a 32 stack on. We'll be fine. Just send them right here. And we'll be able to crush them efficiently. And we'll make even more monies. So heavy. Our reputation is once again sabotaged. Pochi. And that's going to be a while. Maybe I should have built it here. Yeah, I'm gonna... Should hopefully yield enough total stuff pretty soon for me to maybe start, I don't know, developing it for various places or something like that. And then just kind of buy it. We lost the Holy War versus Timmy. Has Timmy been cut off from us? Yeah, Timmy's almost gone, and Baluchistan might as well be Persia at this point. A weak and kind of annoying Persia, but you know, whatever. Conquistador, improve relations. Very good, very good. Sayak, you done building the thing yet? You're not. But that's okay. Sometimes that's just how you gotta be. It's how you gotta be. Sometimes. I guess the small countries over here just kind of kept building everything. I think I want more mill points. So I'm going to be finding some guys that can potentially hurt me, and, well, I kind of got enough admin. In fact, if I keep admin teching up so quickly here, I'm going to be running potential troubles here. Alright, well, let's get these guys in position. Do they have any interesting forts? Nope, not really. Not really at all. So let's get our best fighty general type person on the case. And Sakalava. Sakalava. It's been fun. We stand at odds. Global trade. I declare war. Ah. Even if you take advantage, I should be able to beat you with this particular army of doom. Probably also sink their ships, because they just sunk my trade fleet. Sadness. Infinite sadness. Awesome. Awesome saucing. And their entire army's dead. Artillery combat ability, that's pretty awesome. And squeeze, drop, split, split. Split once more. Just sort of cover up their entire country if you can as quickly as possible. Before they build new troops. Do it. Do it, meow. There we go. And that's Sakalava. Defeated. Yay! As well as their fleet, so that's pretty cool too. Groovy. All right, well, that was a fun war. And Malacca, you're feeling a little bit better now. I will grab some more land off you at some point here, but not quite yet. Claims from Pasai has been fabricated. Ooh. Hello. Good, and I'll just let all these guys get their sieges done and then bring them back when they're all together. No. You are just not going to exist after this because I don't want you taking my money anymore. It's my trade fleets, it's my monies, it's my everything. I do everything. Count down to the end. Gonna make you go faster, faster. Ah. You think you can hurt me here? Well, I have another thing coming. Got another thing coming. Hey, I got some more provinces with Enlightenment now. Constantinople. Oh, golly. They don't have a university, do they? Well, they're going to have one now. I can't believe I forgot that there. You should build one here as well. Universities for everyone. Damascus is pretty big too. You get a university, and you get a university, and you get a university. You. How about you? Part of a state. Trading in coffee. If not for coffee, I don't know where I'd be in this campaign. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Let's just end the war. Let's enjoy peacefulness with these guys. And also they can give us all their money. And yeah. Aha! Cool. That means I get all the stuff. And I'll probably keep these guys around here for a little bit, because I can't turn the stuff into trade companies. And these rebels can be kind of annoying. So do that. Cool. Johor and Calabar. Let's make Calabar not an issue. And Malacca is going to be doing things here, so maybe we should send an army up to Johor to go take care of some stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Finally going to get Militech 20. Then we're going to fight some rebels. Maybe Pasai separatists. Though, really, mostly it's the war that's going to be a problem here. Alright, are we making even more money? Yeah, we're making a little less money now. But that should mean that Saklava is not taking as much out of here anymore. It's all getting forwarded down to here where the French and Benin and people are taking it. Maybe I should be taking my trade more. Maybe that's where I need to be going. I am going to finally build a template for boats here. And trade. I'm going to build a trade fleet. Build it right here. Woot! I'm going to have a fleet, guys. It's going to be neat. A fleet so neat. And the world will be a better place. And Malacca, you want to seize my land. First, we seize one of their provinces when they're coring range. This will anger them. Rabul, increase by 15%. And Bintan. I'm not sure what Rabul's about. Rabul. Oh. Oh, they made a colony. Cool. Well, maybe their capital move over there. We could take Malacca for myself here. But Bintan, I definitely want to be doing some stuff here. Enable divert trade. Must give 100% of their trade power to you. And yeah, I'll potentially do that. But I'm going to seize their land. I'm going to take Bintan. Yoink! Hee. Mainly so that if those rebels show up, I'll be able to deal with them sooner rather than later. Alright, so we are coring. We got mill points coming. We got some other stuff happenings. Why are you over here? Ethiopia is ill. What gives, man? But how are you folks doing? I see you've got a fair number of visitors and viewers here today. Hope you're having a wonderful day before New Year's Eve. Yeah, I got a diplomat that's not doing anything. Hey, Majbahit, I'm guessing you probably don't want to give me any land, but nope, no way in heck, because you are allied with the terrible Ternate. Majbahit also has this bit of territory. Didn't you used to have this bit of... yeah, with friends like this. Alright, let's actually maybe covert up something here. Yeah. Well, I'm going to keep working on getting more claims, and we'll get things that are actually maybe not so tiny. Lorraine! Lorraine, what are you doing here? Dang it. Well, when they're still using Celestial Empire, they still got, you know, lots of autonomy and such, as I do presently for me. So you might, you know, build up your strength and go to war and hope for the best. Make sure you have some good allies, too. It's all the, really all the advice I can offer. I actually ran into that same problem with when I did the White Elephant. Thankfully, Ming kind of was also, you know, by halfway through the war started to implode. So the rebels started helping me out a lot. Including, I think rebels took over the one bit of territory that I was needing. So, because I think they actually start with the, I think it's like one of these two maybe. Johor. Cool. Kill them! So it's all of this region, right? That's areas, that's regions. And got East Indies. And, yeah. That's China. That's China. Maybe I'm wrong here. I don't know. Wacky. Scheming bureaucracy. Seizing power? Certainly not. This is simply a normal assumption of the executive offices as laid out in Form 32B on the administration of the kingdom, White Paper 4853D on the transfer of power under certain circumstances as modified by Protective Clause 3H and 12B, Law Ep.39, Edict 3W4. What is there not to understand? Your Majesty has signed all of them. So I could kill them all, lose 6 stability, and become a bureaucratic despotism. This is kind of a hard decision, guys. Do I want to become a republic? Let me think for a moment here. Do I want to become a republic? Republican dictatorship. I could potentially go for that. Gives me morale of armies increase. Absolute monarchy gives me the discipline instead. I already got a fair bit of discipline. Morale could be pretty cool. Republican dictatorship. Assuming that's what I end up going with here. Decisions. I could kill them all. That is true. That is true. And I could do all sorts of weird stuff with them too. Being incorruptible has been nice, but I'm out of corruption, so that's maybe not all that useful. My heirs seem to have lots of zeros or ones in at least one bit. And at least, you know, this guy, my current guy is pretty good, but he's not going to last forever. Well then. This is going to be... If I didn't have so much overextension... I'm going to wait a month, maybe 2. And then we're going to have a bad time of it, I think. I think Ethiopia is going to become a glorious republic. Yeah. Well, yes, this does seem to be all in order. And then you're out of the job, and we get a new sort of government here. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. Number of states, stability cost modifier -20, which is actually going to be useful here. So, do got a little reduction there, but, alright. End of March. And, wish me luck, guys. Oh my god. Ah, well, yes, this does seem to be all in order. Ah, black news indeed. Tej Regency, our monarch, has decided to die, and that doesn't really apply anymore. We are a great republic. Bureaucratic despotism and such. Could become a administrative republic, which might be the same thing to do, but I think also increasing our stuff here might be a good thing. Yeah, we don't have much republican tradition. So let's do that and start the long road towards recovery. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, so we're probably going to random ruler for a little bit just so we can get our tradition up. Regent assumes power due to the unfortunate passing of our heir. Our regent has taken over here. She is indulgent. Well, hopefully some good stuff will come out of that, maybe. I don't know. Bukhara, they want to do stuff. Okay. Normally I probably would just taken the stability loss and the admin cost and not said screw it to the Republic, but this is more fun. To quote that one sketch, you know, it's more fun. It's full annexation. I don't hate anyone. Well, you should. It makes life more fun. Alright, we got internal conflicts disasters slowly rising up. And that will be progress +2 each month due to religious unity less than 1. And internal conflicts, when does this go away? I don't know. I'm going to sneeze here. Just a moment. Excuse me. Oh god. Oh! Okay, I didn't actually sneeze. Just kind of really felt like I was going to... Then my nose was like, oh, okay. Yes. We are gaining corruption again. Oh no! Alright, truce expired. Malacca, Brunei. Sayak. Alright, and we are going to militarily tech up. Tech. That's pretty cool. And we can get new units. Was it some sort of cannon? Swivel cannons, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Slowly our tradition will rise. Ooh. Improve the capital. Use the military as a workforce. Because why not? So I guess that means we're going to be not doing any more conquest for a little bit again. But what else is new? Alright, institution spread. Institution spread. I guess maybe this is a golden opportunity. When does constitutional monarchy show up, or republic? 22. That might actually be something to strive for here. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, because we're getting our institution here in various places. And then the campaign got really weird for a while. How quickly are you spreading here? Not very quickly at all. Diameta, you are also pretty slow. It is appearing in Medina, which among the places that will give me the minimum of 10% here, but you know. Hey, we're at least going to have a lot of manpower. And it's all ready to get forward on the combats and such. And by the way, when's our so foreign plots and well, what's the risk? Gain a whole bunch of money for free? Okay. And yeah, we're maybe climbing pretty quickly to being able to embrace the Enlightenment, all things considered. Let's see. Time of revolution in Ethiopia. Colonize Gugu Gitmithir. Excuse me? I don't even know if that's a word. Probably it is a word, but you know, it's like, what? What is this? I don't even... Alright, you guys do also have your other fort here. I would like to do away with it before we get fighting, so I'm going to definitely be claiming that. And hopefully stripping it off your stuff. Alright, what's Pazai separatists? They're going to be potentially problematic. They're mainly in Patak and Rokan and things like that, and Jambi. But let's go set up in Patak with these guys. There we go. Jambi is also an option, but yeah, whatever. Infernal conflicts. Triumph of the clergy. No, please. Stability cost modifier plus 10%. When it rains, it pours in Ethiopia. These are both awful. Alright, well, clergy, since you're so powerful, that means I'm going to start stripping a lot of land off you. Yeah, because that's what I'm like around here. Let's start off with our core bit of territories up here. Just whatever you feel like. And then when you get close to being upset with us, we're going to look for your biggest, baddest province there is. Alright, so we're about that point. And we're going to accept this into our lives, unfortunately. And they're going to be all like, yeah, we're going to take this. Now you're a little upset with us, but that's fine. This also does other things. Stability cost modifier plus 10%, so we should probably just keep saving our points until the last possible minute. Yeah, naval simulation, that's good. Good. Pasai, Saklava. That's a lot of dudes there. I might need help. I'm gonna go send this guy up to... maybe India. Do I need anybody in India right now? Utapa. Zimbabwe. Things like that. They're looking a little upset right now. Well, if they get out of hand, we'll just increase autonomy. Yeah. Why did you guys let me do this? This was a terrible idea. But it's also kind of fun. It gives me something to worry about as I wait for taking up Sakalava. I'm really kind of hoping these actually pop up in 2 stacks. They really should, but you never know. I should probably also be setting up here, because that's where they seem to be congregating as far as high development-ish type spots goes. So crazy, these guys in Madagascar got such fast institution spread. Or they could just attack us here, that's fine too. A new settlement, base tax, always nice. And we were able to defeat the rebels. Alright, I guess we don't need to be sending this boat up here. Go back to Madagascar and send them these troops somewhere else. Yippee! Yeah, Pasai seems to be the only about to explode on us rebels now. Needed 224, and I have not enough. Stability. And I cannot strengthen government right now. Probably do that periodically to help my military, my Republican tradition to improve. And I will not be re-electing you. Just FYI. Yes, let's get you back to the Vastotionary place here. Oh my god, everything's imploding. Bireo. And then we'll keep poking at them for a little bit longer. Cool. Cool, baby. Alright, get on the boats. Get on the boats. Hey, everybody, get on the boats. Because Mutapa might want to rise up. They haven't been a problem in like a century. But yet, they... And there's also particularists. Ugh. Those guys are going to be such problems. That gains us plus 10 autonomy and all the stuff. And burgers will gain 15 influence. That's a problem. Hey, burger people. We're going to preemptively start reducing your influence here. Yeah, about that. You're not going to be set up here anymore. Congratulations on that. Burger people. Burger people. Is that a trade thing? It is not, it looks like. So we'll remove you from there. Very cool. What else do we got here? If I take you out to the ball game, that'll decrease their loyalty by that much. So that's okay. And Medina or Mecca? Mecca or Medina? I think I want to go for the highest development that they have control over, so Medina. Most certainly. So now that everybody's pissed at me, the particularists will probably just let happen. Oh, they want more land. Drat. Well. Kind of regretting not taking humanist ideas now. Combination of the natives and Chalabar? Well, that's a problem. Chalabar is Stanopol. Again, in like a bazillion years, we'll be able to have the bad fortunes go away and increase their influence. Well, we're gonna see how it goes. The White Monastery. Nope. Alright, tech-wise, you guys, can we grab you yet? No. Let's It's a lot of stuff there. Are we getting... We'll live with that in a moment. Yes, we are getting spread here. And 1730. That's kind of annoying, but yeah, whatever. Chalabar. Chalabar. Yeah. Do the thing. I might be forced to increase lots of autonomy places just to work through some of this insanity. So, let's work through some of the insanity. And that's going to hurt. Going to make some of my core territory not problematic here. So there's at least that going for us. Also, we don't have to fight our guys who are in the mountains. Hopefully, if we do decide to deal with this, and increasing autonomy overall might not be a terrible thing. And get these guys going as well. Anything that's 8 would be nice to not have to worry about. Yeah, this will tank my economy for a couple years, but you know, I got good stuff as far as peace right now, so. Alright, how we doing? Still 200,000 troops. Our entire country decided to implode. It was kind of funny. Darfur. It's normally easier than doing the whole scroll thingy. How's the rebels now? Because if it's something, a reasonable number for me to accomplish, like 50k, then I can maybe tackle that. But 150? 250? Nope. It's a lot of nope there. Ghetto. Some of this will be kind of weirdly spotty, too, which is kind of hilarious. Alright, so we can't do any of those. So we gotta work on to the 3 levels here. Just to make it go away. And we'll just go map-wise on these guys here. Sort of, all of core Ethiopia is now doing that. And yeah, including some really, really good provinces here. And a lot of really crap stuff I don't care about. That's just contributing nothing. Nothing, as I says. Alright, and stuff is probably problematic as well. How are we doing on the particularists? We are slowly reducing them. Good. And mech is nice. I might leave that for the time being, just to see how things suss out. There's also colonies I need to worry about, because they are prime real estate for yield particularists and such. Yeah. Yeah. Very good, very good. Alright, 83k, that's much better. Do that one there, and these as well. That in there. And even that one. Yeah. Colony, colony, colony. Delicious, delicious colonies. Alright. That's getting a little bit more reasonable. More reasonable. Still a massive issue here, especially since I can't just make it just go away. I'm worried, guys. I'm frightened. So yeah, so frightening. So lightning goes groovy and such. Yeah. Do Benghazi. These as well. Let's see if I can leave Cairo for the time being. And yeah, we already got them. Places we cannot afford to have rebels show up also. As well as these fine places that we also kind of don't care about. Alright, how are we doing now? Alright, 53k. Bazay, Cairo, Mecca. Alright, so these places are actually going to be problems. Jabal Shamar. But we can reduce it quite a bit just by doing that. And then we can ship our rebel-killing guys over to hopefully deal with them. Jabal Shamar. There we go. So basically this bit of territory as well we need to take care of. But that's okay. It's pretty lax as far as usefulness. Cool. We have gained 25 autonomy in most of our empire. Yippee! Alright, well, 21k. That's much more reasonable. Utapans, on the other hand, going to have to actually deal a bit more with them. Focus on the mountainous areas, of course. And do that even though I don't wanna. And that's a little bit more reasonable. Senna, Sofala. Yeah. Glad I have a bunch of money. So, yeah, they're now a reasonable number. Mawari, they're going to be fine. Moravian, Kandeshi. Yeah, so any of these individual stacks, except for maybe the Gizuratis, should be something I could take care of, I think. Alright, cool. So our country's still imploding. And we're now going to be losing a lot of money, but, you know, that's how it goes around here. I'm just going to turn this off for now, so I can actually make some money and not be horribly in debt. Maybe a little bit. Just not that much. Because we'll get our stuff cored, we'll get things increased as far as Rokan. That stuff goes. And it comes and goes on the direction to perfection. Alright, sorry for that sort of boringness where I'm just increasing autonomy everywhere. But, well, the country's exploding on us. And Terraform naval supplies here. I'll do that. Very good. Yeah. Besides, when's our truce up, by the way? Let's use 25. So we got a couple years. Cool. Cool, baby. Calabar, Diego Garcia, Cameroon, Mozambique. Mozambique. Really? There it is. Okay. Make that one go away. Where else do we got? Diego Garcia and Cameroon. Well, some of these we can't really deal with here. Diego Garcia. Very cool. Coptic things. And Cameroon. Why is this so high? Negative stability, overextension, separatism. Separatism? Why do you have separatism here? We didn't take you for anybody. We colonized you guys. Well, what gives? Like, you're no one's call, you're someone's claim. Got a weird culture. Hi, Dylan. My country is partially imploding. But, oh, the liberals are angry. The more liberals and free-thinking section of our society are upset about the lack of innovation in the government attitudes. Sure, we'll take, where is this? Chalabar? Well, wherever they are, we're going to take them. Innovation is nothing but combative tradition. So we got some revolutionaries. What do they want? Revolutionaries. They want to change the government to a constitutional republic. Trade efficiency, production efficiency. Lose 50 prestige. Monthly autonomy change minus 0.1. Diplomats increase. Leaders without upkeep. Number of states. National focus cooldown. Republican cultural sufferance, which is pretty nice. Gives us an unrest reduction, tax modifier increase, and manpower increase. Sailors and all that. And that kind of badass is going to take over. You know what? I'm going to let these rebels run around. I don't think I could become revolutionary in the traditional sense. But I'll become a constitutional monarchy, which would be pretty cool. Alright, you guys do your thing. And we're going to hopefully soon be able to increase our stability, because that's terrible. We're aiming closer towards internal conflicts. Yes. Alright, Majapahit, we want more claims on you. Bentan. This has been quite the roller coaster of a campaign. It's like, yeah, we're kind of in a position where we can, like, beat up most people around us. Now we're going to do something different, randomly. I could convert these things, but I'm not gonna. Wait, I can, because these guys already revolted. Hooray! Alright, cool. Get converted, yo. Get converted, yo. Get converted. Convert. Confess. No, I know. Convert. Convert. Wait, I can't. I ran out of missionaries. Crap. I also got a dude, a colonist I can send somewhere. Where should I send him? Oh, nice. Nice. You got the people's attention. They're like, ooh, let's go check this Dylan guy out and see how awesome he is, and you were pretty awesome. And so they stuck around. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, yo. Where was I? Oh, yeah, so it's going to be missions. There we go. Colonize Goog. This place. Yes, do it. Do it, meow. Very good, very good. We're going to have it. We're going to have all sorts of Australia here. Revolutionaries have done the thing. These rebels will never negotiate. Well, I'd just kind of like to have them do things. That'd be cool. Oh, thank you very much. Very cool. Yeah, thank you all of Dylan's viewers and such. Getting the core province in Bintan. I should check to see if I'm auto-hosting you. Because you're a pretty cool guy, and, you know, I might not have the 40 people, but could potentially send you a few cool folks your general direction. That would be kind of cool. Calabar. Well, get on the boats. Get on the boats. Hey, everybody, get on the boats and go kill those rebels. Because I could not do things. There's a thing where Twitch now allows you to automatically host other people. So you like put in a list of channels, and you can arrange them by priority if you so like. And they'll, when you're not streaming, they will automatically host these other channels, either randomly or priority-wise. Could stability cost that. Progress +2 each month. Less religious unity than that. Stability less than 0. Yes, so if I increase my religiousness. But that's probably not going to happen. How does this end? Have to have unrest less than 0. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. Particulars of occupied Calabar. Yeah, so that was kind of like a super useful thing. Stability is low. Low. Now, it's time to get a positive event here, I think. All right, these revolutionaries are revolutionizing my face. They want to overthrow the government, but they're making no progress towards that. But when could they get progress to it, I wonder? I wonder. Ooh. A slow expansion of the revolutionaries and their revolutionary ideas. I could just go kill them too, but this is more interesting. We're trying to figure out our identity as Ethiopians here, after all, and that might involve revolutions and such. Let's go sit over here in the jungle, or right there. That's fine since we're already going there. Destroy them. We no longer doing the thing. That's fine. Cool. Go liberate that, would yous? Alright, a traveling minstrel. Woot! Stability increase. We are almost there, guys. We're almost there. We could prevent the internal conflicts just by, dealing with the rest of this unrest here, but it's still a little problematic. Chance of the True Religion Act. No! Public religion is slowly ticking up. It's not ticking up fast enough. I asked for a good event and it came. Excellent. Can I get another one, please? That would be kind of awesome. Scheming bureaucracy. Always hilarious. Always hilarious. Let's actually get these guys situated over here for the time being. How's our institution stuff coming? Slowly. If we need 5,000 gold. Yeah. about that. You're going to be up in 1730 for another 12 years. We're going to save a few hundred gold here or there. Conversion successful. Very nice. And get you rolling. We're going to do cool stuff here, guys. We got cool stuff. We got true happiness in our hearts. Revolutionaries and Bella. I should probably actually be careful about my guys accidentally killing them. And hopefully Ming doesn't show up and try to kill them. That'd be kind of awkward too. What is it? We don't need ideas right now. We need technology. Naval professionalism. Conversion successful. Very cool. And then after that, we'll start on things in India potentially. No longer doing that. That's alright. You know it's gotta be. Alright. And here, I thought I was going to be able to take out my admin. Conversion successful. Very nice. Very nice. So we should probably get to work on some of this over here, maybe. Mahito. You wish to be converted, don't you? Commonwealth. Do the thing. Do the crazy thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sure. Bazai has declared war on Malacca. Reconquest. Oh, we lost the thingamajig here. Did they get an institution in Bracens or something? I don't know. So they're not our buddy pal people here. Does Ternate. We want to claim on something easy. You build a fort there. Why are you building forts here? Don't build forts there. We're gonna demand that off you in just a little bit. And we're gonna bring this guy back because we want to be doing some things. Some things. Yes. And Malacca. Welcome to Malacca. Bam bam. Yeah. Welcome to Malacca. You'll reacquire the Malaccans. To me, easy. It's gonna be so easy. Happy-go-lucky. Conversion successful. Very nice. No, actually. I don't want you to be able to wander off into territories that I don't want you to be in. I'm going to do other things. Boink. 10 months. Conversion successful. Very nice. Gonna have to keep doing this, I think. And, you there. Do it. Another one. Gone. Another one here. Another one bites the dust. Hey, gonna get you to Theta. I'm gonna get you in Theta. That's what we're gonna do. And you're making no progress. Make better progress, rebels. Hey, gonna get you to another one. Rides the bus. Ah, cool. Naval reformer. Died. Oh, wow. Well, how about I pay for the cheap guy? Again. A new naval reformer person type guy. Yes. Yes. Pegu is now rivaling me. You're allowed to do that? I'm kind of confused. Okay. Ay. Feeling a little nervous here still, guys, but we're getting through it. Hopefully we will be through all the things. Summer India. Another one rides the bus. It's only increasing 1 each month. Thankfully. Because we got stability up to 0. That event I'd probably be sunk. As long as the country is a republic due to legitimate government. Legitimized government. Alright, Delhi doing stuff. I could probably get these guys back some territory. At this point, you're going to get Mecca back. Congratulations. You now have enough to be happy. I want to be happy. No, I could just demand a bunch of stuff off you. Get most of the way to where I need to be. As far as proper care and enlightenment goes. Revolutionaries doing the revolutionary thing. They're revolutionizing everything we could possibly imagine. They are still getting zero progress on overthrowing the government. Well, you know. Can I change governments? I could. But do I wanna? Does this give me more... What you call it? It gives me years of separatism reduction. That'd be kind of useful. Folks. So, but I definitely want to keep rolling on that. Ooh. Loose. Gain mercantilism. -2 Republican tradition. Ugh. Sure, I'll take some free money. Alright, are we in position to do the thing? You might actually get some territory off of them here. Pazai, how much do you have as far as armies go? I wonder. Pazayas. You got 26k. A feeling you'd be able to hockey stomp these guys. That's the not so technical term for it. Palau. Give it to me. Yay. And get rid of that fort I don't want to have to deal with here. Yoink. And do the usual things. Do that and that. Sure, it means unrest for a little bit, but you know, whatever. We're going to get our stability up just in time, I suspect, unless we get a negative event of some sort. And, Begu, cancel military access. Not sure where the Malaccan army is at. Malacca, 9k. 9,000 infantry. But I might just take Malacca itself off them. That could be funny. I do need to be careful. I need my admin for actual things here. Why am I even bothering with that? Don't core it up. It's 0%. Conversion successful in Mahado. Mahado. Very nice. What's our religiousness here? And other things. And we're doing stuff. Give me a moment here. Mongol Hunt. Do that. You guys do that. And let's look at the trade and colonial region stuff here. Anything out of the ordinary? Not really. There's the Amhara West Indian Company, and, you know, the North Indian thing appears and disappears occasionally. Go. Yes, okay, cool. Cool beans. And where'd the rebels go? Those revolutionaries burned themselves out, apparently. They were going nowhere towards overthrowing the government, so they just stopped existing. Hello, Kandesh. Merchant slander, that's alright. That happens occasionally. I have no idea where the Malaccan army is. It's probably in their colony or something. Oy. Conversion successful. Very nice. That means more India. Actually, I think they're all being converted right now. So, somewhere else. Sayak, you're going to take a little while. I thought you guys already rebelled. Let's maybe not tempt fate here. Rokan, get you rolling. So I'm going to move you down here so we can help deal with that rebel issue. Bruneian separatists have taken it upon themselves to be a threat to the empire. Build university. Cool. We're almost there. We're almost out of it. We're almost out of the troubles. The times of the troubles. When I find myself in times of trouble, the girders talk to me. Singing words of wisdom, let it be. 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 Ermacot. Ermacot. Very good. Very good. And our amazing vanishing rebels are not an issue. Oh, we got some trade boats. Let's go protect trade somewhere. Probably Zanzibar. Where's Zanzibar? That's not all that good. Where's the Cape? Cape Good Hope. That'll be decent. Go, you're good to go. Go protect our trade, make sure things happen. Noir, very nice. Groovy. I could work on converting that, but I'm not going to. Do that and that. Yeah. Maybe we'll work on that soon. Sack. Public tradition debated. Oh. Yeah. About that, don't really want to lose 25 Republican tradition, but also don't want to lose one stability. So that just sort of ruined my day. Republican tradition, however, might actually help with some of this. It'll pretty much be death sentence for what we got going here. Thada. Still doing the rebel thing here. Ooh-wee. Wowee. Yeah. We're already in bureaucratic despotism. It's going to be a couple more months before we can pop that up. Well, if we need a king, we need a king. Maybe that was just our destiny here. Converted successful. He just threw our country into chaos for no good reason. We're going to get you converted. Lost the trade protection against them. Because we can let this linger for a little while. It'll be fine. I do really want to take this, though. Legitimate government. And again, it's declared war on Austrianism. Austriaism. Bella. Guadar. I'm still confused where our rebels went. They wandered off somewhere. Vanished into the ether. They must be ghosts. Revolutionary ghosts. Golly. I'm actually just making a little bit of money now. Let's root out some corruption, shall we? Get rid of some of that. We have 0.01 corruption. Let's spend 7 ducats on it. Neat. And then we'll get that 7 ducats income back to our direction. Godar. Ethiopia's done the Godarness, and we go liberate more stuff. And where'd my boats end up? They end up down here? Yeah, they're down here. Then again, I'm going to strengthen government, for one. That will reduce the amount I need to be paying here. I'm going to do it again. Woot. And then I'm going to increase stability. Awesome. Now, I'm going to wait until the end of the month. I just figure out a way out of internal conflicts. Ho ho! Or maybe not. Well, next time we get that event, it'll be fine. I was going to wait until the 1st of March and then click stability loss one, but this works too, I guess. Hey, no more internal conflicts. That's a thing. We are kind of dangerously close to having everything explode on us in other ways. Alright, you guys go back up to Baroda here, or maybe just Kutch, and we're going to get to maybe thinking about doing something other than imploding constantly. That'd be awesome. Hindu zealots. Yeah. Claims fabricated. Military leaders left us. That's all right. And we are going to... When are you up? Hope you're up soon. Great Republic. All cultures in the Kushite group. Officials primarily concerned with that. When's the thing here? I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's a good incentive to move over to a different type of republic as soon as possible. As far as Malacca goes, though, well, I've played Malacca. I know their game. They'll backstab you at the moment, you know, for weird rule reasons. Yes. Ooh, Sayak. Convert. And we are almost to the ideal religious unity, aka 100%. Claims fabricated, Pazai. I am not sure where the Malaccan army is now. They might be hanging up in Selangor, but they might go over here, but they don't have enough numbers to really pull it off, so... Okay. Expulsion of merchants. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if they hate me. I could be feared, or I could be loved. Or I could be either one, really. I don't mind. Oh yeah, the legitimized government definitely helps out with the whole traditional inclusion here. But yeah, the moment we can change governments to something other than the bureaucratic despotism, we're going to do that. Excellent. Rokan! Do the thing. Now we got a free dude to go do dude things at various other places. Let's go for Saraminda. Maybe we'll let that one go. Get this one out of the way. It tends to be pretty quick, right? 7 months, yeah. That'll be good. Yay! And then there's still some other places that are being all weird on me. Patak. Like this one. Yeah, they don't got the whole recent conversion mouse anymore. Yippee! The Sunnism is coming to an end. Alright, so my heart is slowing down finally. Yes. Think we'll probably go another 40 minutes on this this stream here. Yes. What are you doing here? Oh, this one here. Wrong one, sorry. But you're not converting here yet, so let's get that out of the way. Gorwar. Why is Gorwar not being poked at yet? Probably because I forgot. Put a little love in your heart, and the world will be a better place, and the world will be a better place for you. Bintan. Excellent. Right on time. And where is the Saramarinda place? Oh, that place there. Alright, that was the one we were kind of waiting a little bit extra time on, just in case they decide to play nice with us. Yeah, we've transitioned to Republic. Our Republic tradition imploded, and we almost had internal conflicts, and a lot of our autonomy has been increased, and we are making money again, which is nice. And yeah, we're going to be moving forward to a most glorious future. And hopefully we can get rid of our current person who's in charge. The Queen took over. She became the president or something like that. High Counselor. Now we're going to call her the High Chancellor. Hagos Kebedede. Yes. This will also prevent us from having any crazy wars with good old... I'm not sure the Kadesh's open. Due to royal marriages and such. Financial report. You know what? Cause goods manufactured, the Ming has gained that, manufactories. How's our stuff coming at this point? We are still massively behind. Last Korea. Hope last... Yeah, that's this bit of territory. I think I want to build a university here. Do it. But we're gonna go ahead and extend this loan, I think. Much as I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's vile. And when we get in closer and well, that one bit of territory is fully embraced and all that, and some other stuff's rolling, we'll just enjoy our enlightenment. We'll engage the enlightened thinkers of the world. And a debate about the most silly things. Yippee! And such. Sayak. Tempting to start eating. Hey, Malacca. Hey, Malacca. We stand at odds. I declare war. Ah. And then autosaves at the same time. Got some sort of quantum superposition in the save file, perhaps. Let's try to avoid any confusion there. Let's do that. We could also... No, we're not able to core that because we're going to get converted. And hello, Malacca's army. You can stay there. I'm just going to take your capital. That's all I'm here for. I'm here for your capital. Yes. And, yes, this bit of territory here. Because they've had a little bit of time. I'm going to wait the last couple days. Actually, let's just start this off now. Conversion successful in Sayak. We're excited about that one. And, yeah. We're working on Johor here. And I think that's all the conversions necessary. When we convert quick. Fast. Super fast. Maybe beneficial to do one faith as a coptic at this point. But, you know, whatever. Groovy. A new era. Frickin' event. No, we'll take the prestige hit. Go away. I don't want it. Now, if I get the Republican debate, Republican tradition debated again, I'll take the other option instantaneously. No bones about it, my friends. Conversions of Johor. Very nice. And that means all of this is now the properness of the stuff. And we should probably make sure that all of it is over and done with, other than the stuff that we want to be converting. Like this bit here. Yeah. Yeah. And progress, actually having some times here would be good. Double check that. And religious zeal. Bungle Hand. Oh, that's why Bungle Hand is all weird. 24. Well, we'll just do this then. We'll just make them not a problem. They're full of problems, man. Alright, Pazai. We're getting a little closer in. You're going to be fighting Malacca forever and a day, potentially. Bukhara. Malacca's not going to have any good, sensible way to get to Pahang here, but they might. I don't know. It's going to be kind of weird for them for a little bit. In fact, did they ever finish that colony? They did. Good. So they'll have some place to exile themselves to. Malacca is over. I just want that. And a pile of money. And you can leave that treaty. I don't care. War reps would be cool. Transfer your trade power. No, you're not going to give me that. Alright, let's go for that. Chomp. Alright, well that's cool. Do that, and just hang out here while we get it cored. That'll be fine. A little bit of corruption, you said. I lost the Holy War versus Malacca. Okay. Conversion successful. And got our boats right here. Let's get our boats right here, and we're gonna say hello to Sayak. Conversion successful. Very nice. Do that. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it pleasantly. Rah, rah, rah. Ba ba bum bum bum. Okay. Okie we're gonna wait till the end of this next month. So we have our diplomat, and we hit them with surprise attack, despite it being quite clear what I'm about to do. Ooh. Ha. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I'll go and do that, I think. Just make it not a problem for the future. Still a little weird that some of my institutions spread so much slower than anybody else's. Conversion successful. Very nice. Gorwar. Peace, positive stability, belongs to a trade company. That actually kind of helps them, apparently. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. So this stuff's going to be potentially something. I could go eat Kandesh as well. They're just kind of there. Make them not a problem. They're allied with Palmanis again. So if I need to fight Palmanis and not all these other fools, then that's one option. Ming, how do you feel about me right now as far as this stuff goes? I'm going to increase our trust so you're a little bit more trusting for us in the future. Because we might be having a little bit of a fun with little Zhang here. And I'd like you to be on our side for that. Yeah. October the 1st, 1721, we were looking at Sayak. It's like, yeah, we had you for a little bit. We're going to take you back. Take it back. Bring it back. Bring it back, fools. Wahaha. Ha ha ha. And this should be over and done with. Lickety split. Tariffs on fur. Now just give us the points. Give us the points. Give us the points. Hey, everybody, give us the points. It's increasing. I guess we did take Malacca there, and that is kind of a big province. Really? This much? I don't know what's the matter with that. It's like 700 more gold for whatever. You know. Yeah. Things from Pagu. Free traders winning debates. Mercantilism is vital to the state. Let's go for Kalapa. Just a little bit of something here and there. Very cool. And I do want to actually get some more Miltech here. Advancement of the marching class. Knew it was going to happen eventually. We're going to become a merchant republic now. It's going to be weird. Alright, well. They have controlled provinces. We're going to be sitting on their... We're going to be having a lot of influence on them for a while. That will go away, then... A little bit later, we'll lose that, so we'll be down 5. Still be at 80. 80-something. Well, I'm going to just let this sort of hang out here in the corner. There will be blood, loose lips. Who are you fighting? Netherlands versus Lunda. No, Sayak, I don't... Elmo says no. And, yeah, we're just going to... Our institution's going to be the death of us, guys. Usually I'm much better at managing them, but gee whiz. And Republic 20%. Moldavia. Scourge of Moldavia. Alright, we're gonna change things up here a little bit. Well, when we finish coring this here, or starting the coring here. Linga! I like to land it, Linga. Alrighty. Alrighty, if I can actually select something here. You guys, give us your land and a pile of money. Revoke your cores in Johor. And yeah, that's cool. Woot. Very nice, very nice. Actually, you guys could probably just stay there. Help us fight off the inevitable rebels that pop up here. Because that's how we roll in Ethiopia. Rebels for days! Oh god. Yeah. You have to let it linger. Bum, ba, ba, doo. That's why I have to scream my head off now. Conversion successful. Excellent. Sarimind. Very neat. Military access from Lunda. Sure. do that. I'm just really confused why this increased. Still increasing. I'm not developing territory. It doesn't cost 100 bazillion gold to help embrace it there. What is this madness? Madness takes its toll. Plutocratic coup. And I remember doing the time warp button. It's no longer a claim. That's fine. We weren't going to probably get it anyway easily. Last conquest against Makassar. Colonize that thing. Awesome. Can we do anything else? Protect our brethren. Turn that thing into a city. Sure, let's do the city thing. Bum 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 do 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 do. Well, we already increased our autonomy in lots of places, so might as well make things weird. We're gonna take you away from Mecca again, burger people. Sorry. Monopoly company founded. Woot! Woot! Trade efficiency plus 15% and 50 diplo power or a whole buttload of money. And guess what, guys? Guess what we're going to do? Since these guys are going to be hating us anyway, we're just going to do that. And we're going to embrace ourselves some of this stuff here. But not yet. What we want to do first is pay off our loan. We're going to get... we're going to wait around a little bit so we can get at least some of these big things that are doing their stuff out of the way here. Like, how quickly is this going to be? Okay, 32, 31, and probably sooner, 28. What are you guys doing? 26? Well, that's not so bad. You're going to be up pretty soon here, 29. And 25, yeah. Plus 30. Why is this so high? Capital with the diplomat tech, at least 20, and a scientist and a philosopher. Very nice, very nice. Cool. All right, well, we're going to sit on this money for a little bit and see how it rolls. And these guys are going to be upset, but we kind of need them to be upset for a little bit. And we'll be able to avoid the plutocratic coup. Hanging with Mr. Koopa and the other craziness that's been befalling our glorious republic. But in the meantime, we're going to not do that. We're going to change republics to be an administrative republic here. I could go constitutional, which would be kind of nice, but I do like the reduced separatism. And the autonomy reduction is kind of nice, though it's not as much as we currently have. So, and we also need to be increasing stability right now. So we're going to go with this. It's going to be neat. It's going to be awesome. Elections. And that's the thing we want to do. We want to have elections. Delicious elections. And what do we want to have? What do we want to get? Well, Diplotech is something we're not super pushing on. And we're going to go ahead and get a lose 12 Republican tradition. And we're going to get a bureaucratic candidate here. Menaswami, I think. Do it, meow. And we're just going to keep electing new people for a while until our Republican tradition is no longer in the tank. And we're going to get hopefully someone who's actually good with stuff here. Maybe Cowabunga, some sort of aggression impact reduction. Neat. That's kind of cool. Irrelevant, but kind of cool. Take a day. We got should have gotten a mission complete here. Oh, we're still working on that one. Okay. So the question is, the $64,000 question is, the Ottomans, how are their loan situation? They're slowly paying them off. But more importantly, possible colonies. What has good development? Great Karoo. That's actually not a terrible idea. Greatest of Karoos. Lend me your ears. Also, I think I might want to make this a state. Then again, I did increase the autonomy here, so it's currently in terribleness land. Oy, 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 oy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, who are my friends at this point? It's Ming. No, it's not what I want to do. It's Ming, Spain, and Hungary. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Hungary. It's been a while since we talked to Hungary. Hungary, let's get Hungary. You have a Solomon on your throne here. So the dynasty will survive. Foreign plots. Justice above all. Well, that hurt. But I can't lose 10 Republican tradition. I only have 24. That wouldn't have been fired before I was planning it to. We would have been so much better off. So much nicer. Hey, if I had a 411 ruler, it's about the average for most of my rulers here, so it's not really like I'm losing anything. Baz accepted peace. Forced to give some stuff. Cool. Looming disaster still. But you know what? We're going to have a thing happen here in just a moment here, and then a different thing will happen next month. It will actually be a disaster. Promising general. Shows promise. Nice. Cool. Could also, I guess, make more states to offset their influence there without pissing them off further. Bad fortunes, +10, -15. So now you're no longer going to plutocratically coop us up. Alright, and I am tempted to give you more land again, but you are kind of in that weird position where you're like perfectly balanced. You just desire more land. Low trade income. -5. But that's alright. It's A-okay. And so we got 3 years before we can end their granted monopolies. And we'll probably just not take Diplo points from them that time. And it's also advancement of the derps. Military access for Malacca. I don't think you want my help, Malacca. But it could give you some good stuff, so like an opportunity to end the war. See, now Poseidon's going to come over here and destroy you. Congratulations. And again, it's going to be a pointless war for no reason. But Poseidon can get a random colony somewhere. It's going to be awkward. Oh. And Brunei. I would like a claim on Kutai. Woot. Just keeps increasing. Why does it keep increasing? Oh, it's the autonomy. The autonomy's dropping, so that's actually working against me. Forgot about that. But hey, at least Constantinople will be ready to go in 7 years. 7 years and 7 days. Goodbye, Malacca army. It's been interesting. I do want to have another shindig with Pazai here. Hope they haven't got any allies. They have not. Good. Build a university. Universitas. Zoom, bodas. Dusten. Zoom. I think when this is over and done with, basically goes away. I'll wait a few more months and then give them back Mecca. Mecca like a high and a hiney ho. Got some sort of religious zealotries here. Have fun with that. And Ottomans. There's Bohemia. And Shirvan. Cool. Hope the Russians go beat you up again. I might take this territory at some point. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yes. We'll have to see about that. Won't we? Oh. I think I might move my trade capital here. And the world. It's going to cost me 200 Diplo. In the world. Give me a little more respect, perhaps. 33.07 gets transformed into a new form of robots. Yeah, maybe a little more money. Every little bit helps. Palau. Hello, Palu. How are you Paluans? We are still massively behind on the technological front, but we can start saving the points. So I think we're going to be in a position to actually embrace some point here. It might be 7 years into the future. 7 glorious years, or maybe 8, maybe 9, depending. And then we'll have most of our big provinces sorted out. Zheng has declared war on Pazai. That's kind of annoying, actually. Yes. And Pazai itself proper is not going to be doing anything. Not going to be doing us any favors. Yes. This is maybe also an incentive to start getting better people that teach us things. You know, the guy. Diplomatic crap. Zhang? Yeah, we're not going to let you through. We don't want you to have a good time here, Zhang. You're probably gonna have to fight. You're probably gonna have to fight you anyway at some point in the near future. Take these territories or not, I just want you to be taking less territory if at all possible. But at the moment, Pazai is a 1.5-ish wars job, and you could reduce that for me potentially. Getting a little more admin efficiency would be also useful for that too, but that's maybe a little far off. So I guess maybe seeing the outcome of this war, just sort of kicking back for a little bit here. Watching these rebels think about rising up. Maybe the Gujaratis as well. Not bad. I guess I could increase my autonomy forever. Border fiction. What do we want here? Brunei? No, perhaps a change policies in order. We don't mind if you hate us forever. We don't mind if Kandash is still existing. They're not Malwa after all. And I don't care that the Ottomans are just sort of hanging out there for no good reason. Inquisitor is dead. No, not Mr. Inquisitor. The Inquisitor comes. Now we're gonna do the national unrest -2 guy. Why? Because why not? We can afford him. So yeah. As for you, I want a Diplo rep guy. Actually, maybe spy. Nah, Diplo rep's fine. Go for that. And our money is getting a little bit reduced. This is good for the moment. We'll have to see how things roll out otherwise. Naval simulations in yeah. The goodie place. Yeah. We're just gonna hang back here. We're gonna actually go to speed 5, I think. Because we're not in emergency mode. We're waiting for other people to do stuff. We're collecting points. We are collecting Republican tradition. We are waiting for stuff to happen. And we're not going to click this quite yet. We're this close. To doing the thing. So my great consul and unusual number of nobles and merchants from across the Islamic world have made their pilgrimage to Mecca this year. The increased traffic of these wealthy persons has bolstered local trade. How should we collect the taxes? Well, we could gain 5 mercantilism. The burghers gain 10 loyalty. Gain 100 ducats and 2 mercantilism. Or send it to the church. So, obviously, this option. Porto Suegero. That's cool. And given that this is going to be up granting monopolies to do pretty soon, I'm going to go give them Mecca back. Congratulations, guys. You got Mecca back. You're bringing Mecca back. Excellent. Bringing Mecca back. All right. Currently, they have, where is this? Controlled provinces, 30%. Currently, control 20%. And they, yeah. And if need be, I'll just make another state. And then give them more territory later. Cool. We're going to pull the balancing act again, guys. It's going to be sweet. Lagan. Paul Lagan. Do that. Get you converted. Cool. We can also do this in Malacca. Let's do that in Malacca. Because we don't care if these rebels show up. We got massive armies of awesomeness on the case. And we got about 15 minutes left of the stream here. And I hope you guys are enjoying my flailing out, just trying to get my country in order. I'm used to a lot more massive conquests than this, to be honest. A lot of people moving to Great Karoo. And so this has been kind of a weird campaign for me. I think the next one might be European based. Because high development, all fairly packed together. Institutions tend to show up pretty easily. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. And you can become Protestant. That's also helpful for printing press. No. I don't think so. You can hold on to these territories all you like. Claims fabricated in Bazai. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Oof. I want all the trade here, though. All of it, forever. And you guys are just going to keep developing your territories. It's going to be so much development here. It's like Europe down here. It's like crazy. And then there's this random 6 development thing. What? And then 9, whatever. Also, my throat's getting kind of worn out. I've been streaming about almost 4 hours. Local traders demand aid. Yeah. Elmo says no. Regency in Ming. Bum, bum, bum. The former consort now rules it. Interesting. At least they still have the good old mandate over heaven. For now. Guess I could also do things to increase development there. Turned into a city. Excellent. Also, I'm getting hungry. I need lunch. Checked our brethren in there. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I could create a proper fleet to a rival of a rival. Nah, I don't care. I don't care. Accepted peace. Republican tradition debated. Well, we could boost it now, or we could say the Republic is sacred. And do that. There we go. Woot. We're back up to 47, guys. Now I'm in freaking wars and I'm stressing myself out with this game. Jeepers. Ooh, excuse me. So I guess for the folks watching, is there any questions, things you might want to see or check out or whatever? Yeah. Anything interesting? Like how Malakad is Malakad. Get Malakad, yo. Why is this one taking so long? I don't know. I just don't know. Broke military alliance with Zhu? Wonder why. I don't know. Truce with Pazai is over. We could pizzazz them with our pizzazziness. And that sort of thing. But I'm going to wait until I got any military coalition. Worrisome. Worrisome. We're going to bring you home. Take me home. Country road. To that place. I definitely belong. Northwest Eastern Virginia. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get things set up in this particular arrangement. Because we might need to be facing off against some folks here. Zhang, they don't really care about us. Brunei is like, we're kind of annoyed at you. Majapahit's like, who are you again? They're like, yeah, you're just kind of there. We kind of find you threatening. It's a thing, I guess. Make all our problems go away. And Great Karoo is doing the we don't like anything sort of thing. So let's have them do that. I'm not going to be taking over France, Spain, or England in this campaign. I've been doing a little bit of that, in some of my more boring campaigns recently. And don't really feel like doing that right now. So, hooray! Malacca is now not a problem. Ottomans coalitioning me. Oh, how delightful. Expand the bodyguard. It could violate our public ideals. So, yeah. Alright. The time is right. Hungary's going to declare war against Moldavia. Yeah. Pazai. I would like to possess some of you, Pazai. We're going to have a holy war. We stand at odds to declare war. Ah. We're going to bring sexy back too, by the way. I also like picking up a weird general. That's a 50 tradition general, apparently. Really? Oy. Tariffs on will give me the points. This war should be, well, a little bit more sensible than that. Wasn't paying attention, sorry. Bring sexy back. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have no designs on Europe this campaign, other than the one I already got with Constantinople. And I already have that. I don't need a second Constantinople. Huh, that'd be so weird. And, just in case you guys wander in an unfortunate direction, I'm going to go set up over here. Hooray! It's like, yes, this great general who's really, really, really fast. And that's it. Yippee! I was wondering, the boats, they don't got many right now. Neato. So, well, you know, I can also just sort of wander over here and start sitting on stuff here. If need be, which I might as well start that up. Because I suspect good things will be coming to me in time. Delhi. The other Delhi meats. And you can go there, and you're going to go Selangor. How about that? Maybe I will wait until I get to 1730. Somethings. Should have the money for it. Should have all sorts of other things for it. Ah, yes. Diets and monopolies. We lost the claims on the things. Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind. They ate Persia. That happens sometimes. I might just give them some land. I know that's my downfall. Every single time I empower the burger people. But, you know, that's not the burger people. Is it? Am I doing this here? The burgers. Oh, it's because I'm a republic. I can give almost anything to them as long as it's the state. Got it. All right, that's kind of interesting. Well, I'm going to give them this, though. So there's that. And a few random bits of territory here. How about that? Woot. And then give me all your points. Because they are awful. All right, you guys do that. Give me your admin. Then we're going to call a Diet Coke. And we're going to get a general type person off you and then give you some more land. Why land? Why not? Give us some manpower somewhere. There we go. I know I should be a little more selective about that, but we're getting to the end of the campaign. I can afford to be a little sloppy. How many points can we have? 1258. 1258. Yeah. Yeah. You know, you gotta help me out. I guess I could help out with the blockades. That's something. A whole boatload of boats. Yeah, because we're only 4 years off. I think it might last until I embrace the Enlightenment. Even if it's going to be more than 6 minutes. Magic Heat discovered our dude. Dude. What are you doing to me? Oh, yeah, I got a guy, a settler I can deal with things. Minang. Minang. Where's that? Where's Minang? Conquer Kutai. Well, maybe you think about that. Where is Kutai? Kutai. That's that bit of territory. We already claimed a claim on it. What's the point of the mission then? What's the point other than getting a reward? I mean, really. Cultural unrest. I'll just increase the autonomy of this place that's already highly autonomized. And a colony. Why is this event happening in the colony? Weird. Oh, we got some exiledness here. Alright, so we're just going to take over the rest of Sumatra. That's fine. You guys, come on over here. Come on over, baby. Alright, Majapahit, I still want to be doing threatening gestures in your general direction. That's what I do around here, after all. Oh, you're going to be causing some problems, aren't you? Let's go cause them some problems. We're going to have to wait a few days. Oh, they might actually break our army in half. Okay, then we're safe. Cool. Cool, baby. And just so you don't get any ideas about... No, don't do that. Ugh. Don't do any of this silliness here. And you broke your army in half for some reason. And yeah, because I didn't click this guy properly. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Possess, I wish to possess you. Possess you. I will trust you to be possessed. Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Perry Young. Perry Younger. Perryman. Hey, Mr. Perryman, parry me bananas. Daylight comes and I wanna go home. Daylight comes and I wanna go home. Mako, mako. Mako, mako. Pazai. Alright, let's go finish up the Pazai here. Are they a one-war job at this point? Not quite. Almost. My land force limit is 188,000, so I should probably be building some more troops. And I'm going to need more armies over here at some point. So we're going to build a couple more over there. Maybe a couple more over here as well. And maybe one more over here. How about that? That gets us up to a lot closer to force limit. So we'll eat up a lot of our remaining wealth, of course, but yeah, whatever. I could have done war taxes, but I think I'm good. We are also rooting out corruption slowly, sort of, kind of. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Nice. Pazai, you no longer have an army. Congratulations. Oh ho! Because we were getting close to our manpower limit. Economic policy. Lose 5 influence and 20 loyalty. Or lose mercantilism. Well, they already hate us, so... Oh well. The merchants have been such assholes this campaign. It's whacked out. Like, seriously, guys. It's been confusing. No, Pazai, we're not quite ready yet. We need to have 100% pressure on you. Naval assimilation in Great Karoo. Great Karoo is now self-sustaining. And now we're going to convert her. Convert her Asians. Do it. Lamuri. Groovy. Alright. Well, let's get these guys. Should probably leave you here. Start building up forces in this part of the world again. We also still need more boats. And I know I want to embrace enlightenment soon. But I still want 10 glorious galleons. Heavy. She's so heavy. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do the... There we go. I want to put it here. 7,100 days to build a galleon Harar. That could be hilarious. And another one up here. Because I need lots of big ships to beat the big fleets that are dominating this part of the world. And I'll be, oh, so happy. So happy. Oh, happy. And if we're leaving the troops guy there, we'd probably move them over. Because we want to have a bit of a shindig with Majapahit soon. Very soon, hopefully. Alright, it's discovered again. Visual's corrupted. I don't care about Russia anymore. Go away, Russia. We don't care. I know the war is still raging on, but I just kind of want to let things roll for a little bit longer. Mainly I want to get at least 1 more month so I can get a little bit more admin. And then we're going to take as much as we can. Alright, you there. It's all you're going to give me. But at least it's real important bits and pieces. And this stuff I can just sort of go zunk right on top of. It can cost us a fair bit of admin. There's going to be some people that don't like me over it. But there are the people that I don't necessarily care about. Except for maybe Brunei. But I can deal with Brunei. Don't worry about Brunei. Give me your monies. Show me what you've got as far as your bank account goes. And that's cool too. Give up Malacca. Chomp. Yippee! Cool. Core. Actually, core. Yeah, core. And we're not quite ready for that sort of thing, but I probably should have increased my stability before the thing happened. I have a dude. Yeah, that one. Go for it. Get it sorted out. Get it colonized. These guys are a kingdom. My kingdom for a horse. My horse for, yeah. No, that's not quite right, is it? Yes, we should also do the other thing that we like to do. Let's increase autonomy in these various places. Very good, very good. Also, we could do it here because why not? Yes. Why is this place being weird? I don't know. They're not controlled by anybody. I don't know what's up. Refused aid to traders. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, claims fabricated. Cool. Colonial Assembly. Ethiopia Brazil gains plus 10 liberty desire, but we've been pretty good on that. We are losing money now. That's fine. For now. Corruption. Yeah, we're going to keep that rolling. And we're actually going to reduce our army maintenance a fair bit here. This might invite some sort of coalition some more in this, but, you know, whatever. Makazar. And Makazar, well, they don't really give a crap about us. In fact, I could possibly make it so they can't coalition us forever. Oh, yeah. Let's get back to Majapahit if we can. 8th of July, they said. Ming, they said. Prove their relations, they said. Yes, they said. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. It's almost 1 here. So I might just end the stream, do the whole enlightenment thing next time. And I think I'll probably be thinking about what I should be doing here. Elections! So I could lose 12 Republican tradition. Or I could just get a new candidate. Go for that one. Dawat Asfith. I'm not sure how I'm pronouncing that, but, you know, whatever. Getting lots and lots of new troops. Trade efficiency minus 10%. Well, we know who we're going to get killed. Or replaced or whatever. You there. You're now a guy. You got a siege pip. That's pretty cool. You might go to war at some point. I don't know. Maybe we should fight Brunei now. No, they're going to kick our butt. We need at least Tech 22 or something like that there. Plus, we need to be also saying admin to get next level admin efficiency, which is in like Tech 23. So 3 techs from now. And each of our techs now costs 608 power. That's a little painful. But not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all, my friends. Not the end of the world at all. Convergence in Great Karoo. Do we have other things we convert right now? Bunkerland. Oh yeah, I'm gonna trade region this year, yes. Do it! More trade. New commandant. Okay. Yeah. So I think I'm going to end up the stream here. So thank you guys for joining me. You've been delightful viewers here. Before I head off, is there any last minute things you guys want to have a look at? Map modes, ideas, I guess I can just show you those right now. Religious, exploration, equality, defensive, and trade are my ideas. This is my massive Ethiopia here. It's pretty cool. No, I'm not doing world conquest here. You know, we've been struggling most of the campaign for anything, really. So, yeah, we're not going to bother with Europe here. We're not going to go into Europe. We're just going to get trade and such rolling here. It's going to be pretty sweet. Yeah, that's our institution map here. Institutions are very slow to appear, but, you know, that's how they like to be, especially when I'm concerned. 55? What? 52? And 33? 32 and 30. And of course, there's all the stuff over here that's just slowly spreading here. These early adopters are kind of crazy terrible about it. And all the way up and down the coast it's spreading, but, you know, it's going to be quite slow. And Sayak's another important one, 31. That one's not going to really matter. We're not going to care about that. Yeah, all right. Well, if there's no requests for any map modes or anything like that, I'll call it a stream, and we've got to merge it somehow. We'll deal with that next time. So until next time, this has been Isix doing the EU4 Ethiopia stream in version 1.118. This campaign's lasted way too long, but it's almost done. Not sure if I'll stream more tonight, but who knows, depending on how awake I am. Might stream on New Year's Eve, perhaps bringing a thrilling conclusion to it all, and then start a new campaign at the start of the new year. So, if you're watching this on YouTube, you're probably really confused later because, you know, I haven't even scheduled some of the most recent streams. Yeah, and you are very welcome, Susan. And until next time, everybody, toodles, woohoo!